Yo! What is up? How is everybody today? How are you guys doing? It is time. Ooh, y'all don't know what I had to go through right now. I'm sorry I'm taking a long time. My bad. But I'm excited. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me out! Let's see what Kimmy Yosh had to say. Thanks for the dono.
Hey Blaze, sorry for the small donation. I hurt my wallet after buying the Danganronpa 10th anniversary art book collection.
Hey!
I got it couple weeks age and I love all the extra artwork. Can't wait to see your reaction to the trial.
Thank you so much, Kimmy Yosh. You're amazing. How was the art book? Is it beautiful? Did you receive it yet? Or are you waiting for it? Did anybody else get the anniversary art book? I saw Weeby's video on it. I spent my money on figurines. I wanted the figurines really bad and I got them. Hey, we are here. Hey, thank you for the dono. $2. Sadness hype? No, don't say that. I hope this isn't that sad. Guys, I don't know what to say. I can't believe we're here with SDRE2 again. I'm excited. I'm super excited for this. What do we got in the chat? YRP, what's up? RC Waffle, what's up? May, what's going on? Dysanity, what's up? I got my African cuisine in my lap. It's time to watch Blaze and relax. That's what's up. Thanks for stopping by. Let's pull you guys up on this screen. Is Iron Man in this chapter? I feel like I don't really have any predictions for this chapter because I kind of feel like I already know who the killer is, but I feel like there's gonna be some kind of twist to it. Because I mean, it was pretty obvious in the last episode, right? Who it could have been. There's only one void left. I mean, unless I'm wrong, it has to be Iroha. She was gone. It's pretty fishy, like. I don't know, but I feel like that's too easy. Like, there's got to be some kind of twist to it. So we're going to find that out. I don't want to, like, you know, do all kinds of theories and stuff. Because SDRE2 is one of those series where I feel like everybody wants to spoil it every time I try to react to it. So you're not going to get any more predictions from me other than that. So let's jump into it. I got my Kit Kat. Let's go. The culprit is me. You think the culprit's Mikado, YRP? Hey. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, so we left off at the investigation. Living in the city. All right. How are you doing today? What's up, Yusuf? How you been? I got it ready. Yo, I'm not late. Interjack, what up? So we're gonna do it how I usually do it. I'm gonna go not full screen, but I'm gonna be in a nice small little box, and you guys will be able to watch in full screen. I'm excited. I think the killer is Dwayne Johnson's here. Yo, that is literally a grade A prediction. It has to be Blaze. Blaze is sus. I didn't use the bathroom, okay? It can't be me. I did not use the bathroom. You killed him. I didn't kill him. Hey, y'all tripping. Taria got choked by Dwayne and died. I'm so dead. The culprit is obviously 11037. Come on. Y'all know the joke. That is Cap. I didn't cap. Wait, I went to the bathroom. Oh, crap. That's you then, Oo. What's up, Oo, by the way? How you been? What's up, Celestia? Y'all know what a time it is. YouTube! It is time. Chapter 5, English sub of Investigations, Part 1 of SDRE 2. We're going to be watching the investigations, the trial, and we're going to see who gets executed. I'm excited about this. It's been a while since we've jumped into SDRE 2, so let's get back into it. We're finally going to be able to finish it. Let's go. I think we got Chapter 6 after this, and then that's it, y'all. That is it. I'm hyped. Why is everyone so sus in the chat? Huh? No, Teruya. Are the dots back? Teruya didn't move an inch as he sat there on the wall with his eyes closed. It didn't help much that the projector was showing up a scene reminiscent of an actual hell. But even before I had the chance to fully comprehend what was going on, that had happened. Wait, did you guys hear that? What? Is it raining inside or something? It isn't rain. Look, on the ceiling. Wait, what the heck's going on? Sprinklers? The sprinklers went off? What the heck? But this isn't a fire. We can worry about that later. Let's leave before we get soaking wet. Why would the sprinklers come on? That's random. As the water streams from the sprinklers were stronger than we expected, we quickly ran out of the room. The BDA didn't play. I remember that in the last episode, so it still hasn't played. Too late. I'm already soaking wet. Sora, what should we do? Teruya, is he really dead? Yuruko, I'm sorry. He's dead. He's gone. That boy is gone. I loved him. Other than that one chapter. What was it? Chapter 4? He was kind of annoying in that one. Damn it. What's going on here? Why did the sprinklers suddenly activate? Why didn't we find the killer if the room was locked from the inside? That's a good point. Let's go inside again once the sprinklers stop. They might be hiding somewhere. And we only saw Teruya from a distance, right? There was no blood, so he may just have fainted. Yeah, when did the sprinklers stop anyway? Watch everybody think it's Shobai. By the sounds of it, it may have already stopped. Let's go back in. I like how Iroha is like helpful all of a sudden. Ah, Yuki, wait for us. This is my first time in a live stream finally. Well, welcome, Mint. How you been? Hope you're doing okay today. What? Wait, where's Teruya? What the heck? Why is his body gone all of a sudden? We couldn't understand what had happened. Shobai's my last hope, I know, right? In that short amount of time the sprinklers were active, Teruya had disappeared without a trace. The sprinklers were indeed on for quite a while, but it still only lasted a few minutes. There was only one exit to this broadcasting room, and we were all waiting outside from it. Teruya had vanished into thin air, as if he had teleported somewhere else. They're gonna think it's Shobai. They're gonna think it's Shobai or Mikado. So those are like the only two that can teleport right now. What's going on? What's going on? He's gone. Teruya's gone. Wait, what? Oh, maybe he really was alive. Oh, that's it. That must be it. Or else why would a dead body disappear on its own? There was no BDA, so maybe, dead body or not, we were all waiting outside the only exit. How could he have gone past us? I'm sorry. He activated God mode. Everyone? What happened, Sora? What's going on? Look over there. There's a door that wasn't there before. What the heck? What? I thought the main entrance was the only exit to this room. That's fishy. Sora, did he maybe... Yes, I think you're right. So is he not dead? His best boy is still alive, baby! I don't know how a door suddenly appeared on the wall. This is reminding me of Danganronpa 1. But if this has anything to do with how Teruya disappeared from this room. Aw, thanks, Nico. I appreciate it. I'm glad my streams make you happy. Aw, thanks for the comment. That's so nice. That makes me feel so good. It really is Danganronpa 1, I know, right? This place is... Wait, what? Is this a storage room? Some studio props and broadcasting equipment. Yeah, I think you're right. That's not the important part. Was it staged? Teruya isn't here either. Aw, thanks, Kimmy Yosh. We searched inside the small storage room just in case, but there was no sign of Teruya. So wait, was it a staged thing? Somebody vented, dude. What the heck is happening? What? Were we also tired that we somehow hallucinated it? I don't think so. No way. Even for virtual reality, that seems... Virtual reality. What's up, Tsukasa? Everyone, was the window here always broken? Yes, you're right. It's somehow broken all this mess. Wait, really? Oh, I see. So Teruya broke the window. Wait, what? And dropped down? Are you really about to say such nonsense, Sora? Yeah, these VODs always go up after the streams. I know it's ridiculous, but since I had a history of falling down from a high place and surviving, I just thought, you're talking about the fall you had from the Tower of Babel, right? But this city is different from that place. That place definitely was an anomaly that even Mikado didn't expect. Nikkei said that he created that place specifically to mess with Mikado, remember? Yeah, but contrary to that, this is a place that Mikado prepared for the killing game, just like any other island. I'm the ultimate imposter. I doubt such reality-bending stuff could happen here. But even the connecting bridge was bugged. Since we're dealing with virtual reality, I say it's a definite possibility. Hi, Rin, what's up? I can't say you haven't got a point out there, but... So then what? Are you going to drop down just to prove me wrong? Do it. I double dare you, Yuki, do it, drop. And we aren't even sure that's where Teruya went. Stop. This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Hiruko's right. We should be searching for Teruya instead of fighting. He should be somewhere near. He's no Mikado, so it's not like he could have teleported somewhere. Shobai could have teleported him though. Hello? Else. Yoruka's right. Didn't he have the admin code though? Yuki Iroha, let's first search for Teruya. That seems to be our topmost priority right now. Yes, ma'am. Somebody could have used his handbook, right? To teleport him? You're right. I'm sorry for shouting at you, Sora. I guess I kind of got impatient that... It's alright. We've been through even worse, right? We do need to search for Teruya, but just to be safe, avoid being alone and don't go too far searching. for him. We still don't know where the unknown guy with a knife went in that video, so be careful. Oh, Violet, please send me the script. I'd appreciate that. From the sudden announcement and the sprinklers and the vanished Teruya, everything is all too confusing for me. This is going to be an interesting trial. That's for sure. But unlike before, I'm not alone. Yuki, Yoroko, and though she still isn't out of suspicion, Iroha's the most suspicious one, in my opinion, is here with me. It's still too early to decide that Teruya is already dead. We mustn't lose hope. Then let's hurry up and search for him. This music's so good. Hey, hey. Nope, there was no BDA at all. This is the investigation. Sora, did you find him? No, he's at least not in his building. How did he leave this place in such a short while? Maybe he really did jump off. I don't know about that, but there's some place I want you to go with me. Someplace you want me to go with you? Just the two of us? Just the two of us. Ooh, girl, I know you wanted to go with me. No, with everyone. No, come on. Just the two of us, baby girl. Let's go. I got my suspicions on a certain place. You've got some lead? Well, this is the West Twin building, right? Yeah. Why not check out the same room in the East area that has the same structure as this one? I'm watching this. This is on YouTube. Yeah, this is definitely a video that we're watching right now. We're not playing this. I knew it. When we all went to the broadcasting room on the other side, what was waiting for us was a door that wasn't there before, just like the West broadcasting room. But it looks exactly the same. Guess we gotta go in here, too. Yeah, if a door suddenly appears, that means something had happened inside, right? Oh, look at Iroha, those dots! Those dots are mighty sus! Then, here we go. Yeah. Imagine if they made this as an official game, though. There is a game that you could play. After we nodded at each other, I slowly gripped the door handle and pushed my way in. Just like before. The first thing that greeted us was darkness and the smell of damp dust. But unlike before, we instinctively knew that something was different. There is an English game that you can play right now. I think it's up to chapter 3. Something was wrong. Wait, what? The same room with the structure flipped sideways, yet it felt so different. Wait, hold on. The reason was made clear as the despair-filled reality that lay in front of us was engraved forever. Wait, what the heck is happening? In our eyes. Don't tell me Shobai is dead, bro. Don't tell me Shobai is dead. That cannot happen. Wait, what? What? What is happening now? That's still Teruya. What the heck? Wait! So, okay, is the BDA gonna play now? Are we gonna get a BDA now? Dots, okay, where's the BDA? Where's the BDA? Teruya? What? In the storage room of the East broadcasting room, there was the person I tried to find for the last few days. The person I wanted to meet all this time. Okay. Teruya lay there. Teruya? You're awake, right? BDA music was the one used in DRA, which is cool. That's cool. You walked over here from the West building. Right? Please tell me you're alive. Sora. Aww. Yoruko. Did the BDA already play last episode? Did it? Teruya silently just sat there, not moving an inch. I don't remember that. He didn't seem like he was breathing, nor did he have any pulse, and his skin color had already lost. So this had to be staged then, its color. Yet I still didn't want to believe it. Shinji would be the last one to leave us. That's what I had. Thought to myself. So the body that we saw before wasn't the real Teruya then. This has to be the real Teruya, right? The killing game is in its end game. Every remaining friend we have will all survive and escape together. That's what I believed. Yeah, because his hat's not here. Perhaps that was why I called out his name again and again, despite fully knowing he had already left us. However, there it is! There it is! Y'all live! Room of the East Twin building where the body was found. This is the BDA, hello? Y'all said it played last episode. It didn't play last episode. The body discovery announcement that then this is the real Teruya. The one that we saw before was a fake. Damn it. What the hell? The piercing announcement reawakened us of the harsh reality with no ways of escaping from it. There was no way to run away from it now. The killer probably took his hat. I would take his hat too. It was kind of a cool hat. The former ultimate merchant and member of the Kisaragi Foundation, Teruya Otori. Friend or foe? One has been. Killed. Just like that. This is creepy. What the hell is going on? Oh, there it is. There it is. Chapter 5 starts. Here we go. Where'd the hat go, Brad? We need the hat. We need a hat to add it to our collection. What? How can this be? Mikado, where have you been? Teruya is dead. How in the world? Why would you just show up all of a sudden? Where have you been? You must be joking. Teruya dead? Teruya? You didn't even like him anyway. Shut up. There it is. The funny rainbow guy died. Wow. The funny rainbow guy? After barely surviving the last killing game, only to get caught up in another one and die. Oh, the irony. Mikado, right? Rainbows in the chat, y'all. Rainbows in the chat. We need the rainbow man hype. Hold it in, Sora. He's not worth it. No, he's not. He's really not. But it's all right. He's probably the culprit anyway. We're gonna get rid of him soon. What? What is that I hear? Me, the culprit? Why would you say such a horrible thing to me when you haven't even investigated yet? Where have you been? Oh, dots from Iroha, huh? She's not hiding this very well. She's not hiding this very well at all. Mikado, the body discovery announcement, it was different from before. What's going on? She's not good at lying. She's not good at holding things in. What? Don't play dumb. It wasn't the phrase he usually used. He's not even here on the crime scene. Should that really be of your interest right now? What do you mean? And you're still in that state? Pathetic. My assumption was not wrong, I see. What are you talking about? All right, then. I acknowledge that Monocro's presence is indeed needed for our progress. That is precisely why I reinstalled him. Reinstalled him? Where's he been? Come over here, Monocro. There he is. Welcome to the Neo World program. What the heck? Now's not the time for such unrelated comments. Hurry up and proceed with the usual investigation procedure, if you please. Iroha is too obvious, though. Queen would never kill. I mean, Queen would never kill, though? Really? You don't think so? Identification code K003. Toria's Atori's Boolean value confirmed to be false. False. Calling method classroom trial dot guide. What? What is this? What language is he speaking? Computer? It isn't his usual self. He's more like a robot now. Yeah, what is this? You broke him. Mikado, what did you do to Monocro? Who hacked this bird? I know, right? I want a link from my own Monocro. What? I didn't do much. Just some modifications, if you will. He's boring now. You took away his heart, his personality, everything. Modifications? As if anyone cares about this useless bird. We aren't worse off without him after all. Configuration successful. Starting guide. I don't like this. As a murder case has happened, each individual has a right to investigate for a certain time period. This guide will provide you with one Monocro file per murder case. So yeah, we know that. He speaks in coding now? It's terrible. It will aid you in your investigation. Hashtag justice for Monocro. If perceived that enough investigation has been done, the class trial will start. As such, be wary of your given time while investigating. He's so lame now? I know, right? Wow, what interesting information, dear birdie. Or would be if we weren't doing it for the 5th time. Exactly, that's how I feel right now. I'm like, what the heck? We've already heard this before, Monocro. Now leave the Monocro file and get out of here. You were boring to begin with, and someone else might also die from boredom if you continue to be here. Yo, we need justice for Monocro now. Look at this abuse he's taking. I hate this. This is terrible. I hate this. We felt it from the body announcement, but the Monocro now wasn't the Monocro we knew from the killing game. His reinstallment is the saddest thing in Danganronpa. This is like, literally, he died. We need F's in the chat for Monocro at this point. Come to think of it, he did act weird even when we first arrived here. But Monocro is also with Void with hosting the killing game that we're trapped in. I actually feel bad for the crow, I know, right? Stop Monocro abuse. He deserves no pity. Yeah, he does. However, I do now realize that Monocro probably already knew it would come to this back then. It feels weird to say sorry for the Monokuma clone. Now then, shall we get to investigating? I mean, Monokuma's not a bad person. It's just who controls him is bad. Before you spout such nonsense about me being the culprit, I suggest that you should do your best on this investigation first. Robot birds matter. We can do as much petty bickering as we want in the class trial, so please leave it be until then. Wait, don't you dare get away, Mikado. I almost said Monokuma. It's useless. He's already gone. Where's he going? What's wrong, Iruko? What's up, Ultimate's Darkness? How you been? Well, about the class trial, I know it feels depressing to do it all over again, but we always used to do it in the monocruise, right? But since Mikado destroyed the ship, where are we supposed to do it? That's a good point. That's a really good point. I mean, we're in a big city. I don't know, but the case has already happened, and the fact that we have to do an investigation means that a class trial is definitely going to happen. Hey, my boy Kurt is here. What up? Kurt Ritchie, how you been, my dude? Welcome. Iroha, do you know anything about this? What? Why would you ask me that? Girl, come on. I guess you're right. How would you know anything about this when you're not even a void? Girl, come on. Girl, come on. Yeah, tell me about it. Where would the class trial be held? I have no idea. Yo, just spit it out, Iroha. You look at Yuruko. Yuruko's like, whoa, girl. Can somebody finally catch her? That's not the only weird part. The body discovery announcement has been made, and according to the rules, everyone should have... Why are they explaining this? Like, we haven't done this 5 times, I know, right? Gathered. I mean, that's just typical Danganronpa, though, right? They gotta explain what we've already seen, like, 4 times. But there's no sign of Shobai. Yeah, Shobai's been gone this whole entire time. The last time we saw him was in the locker room, right? Huh? Yeah, where is that old guy? I thought you get executed if you do not follow Monaco's instructions. I'm just trying to figure out who off my boy. That's why we're watching right now, because I'm upset. I'm upset that my boy Teruya's gone. Ever since we arrived here, it feels like something isn't clicking. Everyone's weird in this chapter. Shobai's been gone. Mikado's been acting weird this whole entire time. Iroha has. Guys, we should start our investigation. Yuki. I know we all have our suspicions and worries right now. But the most important thing is that our friend has been murdered now. It's because you didn't sign that petition? Teruya is dead. Whatever we do, that result cannot change now. Yes, virtual reality or not, dying is dying. Someone has died, and the rest of us need to participate in the class trial. Yeah, this is the longest start to an investigation that we've had in this series so far. Usually they just jump right into it in order to survive. But you know, it's towards the end of the game, so they gotta hit you with all the suspense. Have you on the edge of your seat. You're right. This isn't the time to be worrying about other stuff. Our lives are on the line after all. We can think about it when it's all over. Who knew it would be difficult to find the culprit when there's like 5 people left and there's only 1 void? Well, next to Mikado. Yes, the class trial first, and we could take care of the rest later. This should probably be our final confrontation for us and for the voids. Yeah, Mikado's technically not a participant. Yeah, with everyone's strength combined, I'm sure we can find the one who killed Teruya. Before we start our investigation, could I have a moment with everyone? What's wrong, Sora? Fia, so far, that's what we're thinking. Because Ray did show up in the last couple episodes, or the last time I streamed. Ray did show up. So we're starting to think that possibly they're alive. But I was hoping we could do some sort of a team chant or something. Team chant? What? Oh, you mean like, let's go team whatever? Or something like that? What the heck? Why are we doing a team chant? I told you that this would probably be our final challenge. Please, I'm not sus. I thought it'd be nice if we do something special for our spirits facing the final class trial. Sora, what is this? Why is Sora acting weird? You don't have to if it's too cringe. I don't know about it being cringe. Feels more like something out of a youth sports manga, if you ask me. Porco no basket? Sounds like something Big Bro might have come up with. Hajime, my dude! Alright, I'm down. If Big Bro was here, he would have definitely been up for it. They're an esports team now? I know, right? What about you, Yuruko? I didn't say I was against it, okay? Alright, fine, I'll do it. I mean, I did go and say that we were on the same boat. And we were all... Oh no, I wasn't calling Shinji Hajime. I was more than just friends. I mean, there's a whole body right there. Y'all want to do a chant? Let's investigate. I know, right? You too, Aroha. What? No, I think I'll just... Why not? We all think of you as a partner. Wait, do you not think of us as your friend? Of course I do. What? Oh, the dots are back. Why does the thing say non-daily? Fine, I'll do it. Why does it say chapter 5 daytime non-daily? So you should. Oh, check it out. Hey, is everyone ready? I'm ready. It kind of feels embarrassing now that I'm actually about to do it. But don't please start. Yuki, you're gonna look like a real loser if you back out now. They look cool though together though. Low key. That isn't it cute? Sora, you're the one who suggested it. I hope you have a cool chant ready. You better. Oh, the chant. There's nothing particular that I have in mind though. This some Barbie super style squad bullcrap? Wait, what? What? You should have thought of one before pitching the idea to us. We'll come up with something now. I guess 1, 2, 3. Let's go should suffice. Wait, that's it? We're doing a 1, 2, 3, let's go? I don't care anymore. Just say whatever you feel like. What? Ahem. Well then, everyone. That is so whack. This may be our final challenge. We're already going through our 5th trial with our lives on the line. Again. We have safely gone through 4 of them. We have had many sacrifices throughout our lives in this place. Iroha's still looking sus to me. Look at her face right there. Just like always, it won't be easy this time. Every trial has had its fair share of difficulties. Yo, they're hyping this up. Yo, they're hyping this. There's about to be a plot twist. But I believe that we can make it through. Our goal is to survive this killing game. They are hyping this up. We don't know who the culprit is. It may be someone among us right now. Among us. But at least for this moment, I hope that we all survive as one. There's still a lot of issues to be solved, but for now, Iroha is looking unsure that she even wants to be a part of this. Let's all focus on the class trial and work to survive as one. Yeah, this does sound like a Kaede speech. Like we always did. You're sick of Among Us? We can do this. Iroha with the dots. Dots are sus. They are sus. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then let's go team. Got it? 1, 2. Let's go team! Wait. I thought we were... Did we miss it? What happened? Okay. I guess it didn't happen. Teruya. Now I feel stupid. Though I did say a lot of stuff in high spirits back there with everyone. But Teruya's death, we've lost the biggest lead we had. Granted, Yuruko, Yuki, and me making up and me regaining my memories is a definite plus. But Teruya's memory had the most crucial role for our escape plan out of here. Yeah, he did. He sure did. That doesn't mean he's useless, though. No, I should save these thoughts for after the trial. Watch Teruya come back at the end of the game like, I got y'all, and saves everybody. That's right. Even though Teruya died without telling us about anything. Kind of like how Naagi did in Danganronpa 2. At least everyone else is still alive. As long as we're alive, we aren't devoid of hope. There would be another way out. Let's just focus on surviving the class trial. Yep. We just started the investigation. Here we are, the Monochrome file. As per usual, I should check the Monochrome file first. Chiaki also, yep. Chiaki. The victim is Teruya Otori. Time of death is unknown. The body was found in the storage room of the East Twin Tower. That's all we know. How did he die? What was his cause of death? There's a cut 50 millimeters deep, 3 millimeters wide on his chest. There wasn't much blood loss. Okay. So it wasn't that deep of a cut. Cause of death and the murder weapon is unknown. So we don't know? And that's the only visual wound that he has. Okay. There aren't any noteworthy external wounds other than the one on the chest. Really? But where's his hat? That's it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's it? That's all we get from this? Feels like they're getting lazier with the descriptions ever since Shinji's trial. Facts. Cause of death, murder weapon, and time of death are all unknown. Not this again. But this time I know better. I know that the fact that they hid this info is itself another clue. That means this case won't be as straightforward as one as well. It's gonna be a tough one. So there wasn't much to gain. I should further investigate with this file as a basis. Monochrome files number 5 was added to the notes. Nice. He big, thick? Who thick? Mikado's thick? All right, we're going to part 2 apparently. That was a quick episode. Well, that one was longer because obviously there was a lot of filler in that one. But Teruya's face contained no expression, emotion, or anything. Dude, chapter 3. I have PTSD of chapter 3's trial. Not just the contents of what happened in the game, but also the chat, bro. The chat was terrible for the chapter 3 trial. Oh my god. I will not let your death be in vain, Teruya. Like always, I decided to investigate the body first. However, that was the worst chat I've ever seen on YouTube. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I think most of those people, I don't even think were like people that watch me normally. Those were like random people that just kind of came in. Come to think of it, all the dead people so far had died in quite a fashion. Death by falling, freezing, being cut from limb to limb, fire. Compared to that, Teruya's body looks somewhat realistic, devoid of any extreme clues. Now this is a problem. By the looks of it, it seems obvious that the knife was the cause of death. You're a better streamer than me when it gets too intense. I can't even look at the chat. Yeah. It's tough sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, Richie. But the fact that the monochrome file hid the cause of death is bugging me. Sora, what's wrong? What are you thinking about? Oh, so you're investigating the body? Yoruko. Mind if I join you? I was going to see the state of the body as well. As much as off-putting as it is that we've become this calm about finding a dead body, we do need to investigate it after all. Of course, though it looks like Teruya's body doesn't contain much evidence. Other than the knife wound. Okay. You guys weren't there? Yeah, if you weren't there, then don't worry about it. It was just that everybody was spoiling. It was annoying. I see. He seems to have at least died in a more peaceful way than the others. But that doesn't explain why the monochrome files intentionally hid info from us. I'm missing something here. Bro, I almost turned that stream off. Like, I was tempted to just be like, all right, y'all, we done. I'm watching this by myself. Oh, hold on, Sora. Step aside. Huh? What's wrong? This way of killing is pretty simple. Usually chapter 5 cases would be like, got a lot of evidence, yet a lot of enigmatic things. Yeah. This. Did you figure something out? What'd you find? Take a look at this, Sora. Huh? This. What's up with his fingertips? The fingertips have turned blue. Wait, let's take off his shoes and socks as well. Ew. I don't want to see his feet. Help me out, Sora. Sora don't want to see his feet either. Oh, sure. Even his toes are the same. I like how there's no feet pic. Give me feet pics. This, if my theory is correct. Yoruko, after a moment of silence, suddenly started to undress Teruya. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on! What? Yoruko, what are you? Hey, keep that mask on. Don't do this! Look, his back. What was it? What is it? What are you... When Yoruko tugged Teruya's shirt to reveal his backside. I also saw something weird. Okay. What's up with these pink spots? It doesn't seem like he had them before his death. Pink spots? These are liver mortis, or hypostatus, or whatever you call them. What is that? Liver mortis? There's nothing surprising about just that. All the victims so far had them as well, after all. Really? These naturally occur when you die. But the problem is the color. They usually have a brownish red color, just like dried blood. Then what do you think caused his to turn into this color? Maybe it's because the blood is pink? I don't know the specifics myself, but his fingertips and toes were blue as well. With that info, it might be the case that he died from lack of oxygen. Really? How did you know that? I heard it from a really drunk customer who was a doctor in real life. A drunk customer? He said this was caused by some sort of cyanosis? And if we assume that it really is that, then he probably died from cyanide consumption? Cyanide? That's poison, right? Who has poison? Yeah, but don't quote me on that. I'm no doctor. And these are all just stuff that I heard from random places. If he died, okay, if he died from poison, I'm gonna be upset. These signs don't show up unless the victim died a specific way. That's for sure. The chest wound was probably not the cause of his death then. What's with those sparkly eyes, Sora? It's just that you look so incredible right now. I didn't know you were the smart type. There we go. Hey, Sora's creeping on in. You feel me? What? Are you telling me that I act dumb usually? Oh yeah, I guess that could go both ways, huh? I was quite the studying type, you know. Aw, the ship. It's so cute. I'm joking, Hiruko. She's blushing though. That aside, we finally have some evidence regarding his cause of death thanks to you, Yuruko. Well, we gotta help each other out in these situations, right? Well then, I'll be over there investigating if you need me. See you later. I like how they can have like this flirting moment as there's like a dead body, like one of the best characters just died and we're just flirting, you know? Like, it's whatever. It's Danganronpa, y'all. We have parties when people die, you know? The possibility of Teruya poisoned to death opened up. I should keep this in mind. She's using big brain moves. As I suspected, there was no other clues to note in the East broadcasting room. The body was eventually found in the storage room on the East, but the culprit looks to have performed most of his acts in the West broadcasting room. I should investigate that place as soon as possible. Now that I've looked at the body, I'll leave and return here once I have some time left over. Teruya's ghost watching this be like, I know, right? Now this is very tiring. Just going from one tower to another takes an extreme amount of time. Vicidia, what up, Vaz? Hey, welcome to the stream. How you been? There's supposed to be a bridge connecting the two towers, but an unknown bug is causing it to be unusable, making us walk around all that way. This is bad. I've wasted too much time. This is bad. I wasted too much time. I should start immediately and waste no time. I know, right? We're time limited here. Hey, Blaze, when are you going to watch the DR2 second investigation and class trial? Probably pretty soon. In the next couple of weeks. Unusable. Good, miss seeing you. I know, I was about to come into your stream. I think it was yesterday. I was like, I miss her so much. But then I had to leave because we went to the beach. So some dirty stained cloth was lying around in the corner of the room. It looks to be made from very soft, thick material. It's paint. Look at all that paint. When I touched it, I was surprised to find it was soaked to the brim, but I quickly realized it had soaked in water from the sprinkler. Look at all that paint. I don't recall seeing any cloth like this from the video that the culprit had broadcasted. Hold the freaking phone. It's Iroha, bruh. It's Iroha. Was the original death? Was it painted on the wall? Was it painted on the wall? So then when the sprinklers went off, it washed the cloth and the paint off, bruh. Bruh. Jeez. Yo, this wasn't a hard one at all, girl. What did you do, Iroha? What a rookie. Why did they even need this? Bruh. The possible reason I can think of it for now is getting rid of the bloodstains using the fact that it was dirty in the first place. That's too obvious. Yeah, obviously there's probably more to it. That's as far as I can think of it for now. I guess I've got to talk about this with everyone. I mean, somebody could have framed her, made it seem obvious to frame her. It could have been Shobai, I guess. I don't think Shobai would do something that stupid though. There's multiple he's just too smart. The culprit had used one of these cameras to broadcast that weird video, unless Mikado framed her. Because I know Mikado has been really upset that Iroha hasn't stepped up to the plate on killing somebody. So if Mikado framed Iroha, that could make some sense. What? Come again? Oh, I was just passing by and I heard some sounds come out of the monitor. And what's up with Showbot? That man's been gone. But didn't this monitor originally show footage of the city? When I saw the monitor next to the camera, the footage indeed only showed the West broadcasting room. What makes a good Danganronpa character? Hold on, Yuki. For me, what do I think makes a good Danganronpa character? I just like fun characters. Like I like ones that just kind of bring a lot to the table, like Kokichi, right? Like Kokichi doesn't they don't have to over explain Kokichi, right? He doesn't have a backstory to really talk about, but he brings a lot of just funny moments and just really trolly things to the trials and investigations and everything. Like characters like that are really fun to watch, you know. Nagito's another one, right? It's just wild. You don't need to know much about those characters. It's just what they bring to the game. What you're seeing right there, you know, you value it, you know. I like those kind of characters, but other than that, yeah. I don't know. I like all the characters in Danganronpa. I feel like they're all pretty special. It's hard to make a bad character with a plot like Danganronpa. Does that make sense? So when I changed the channel setting from internal to external, oh, the city footage, I guess it's back to normal? I see. The monitor isn't here just to receive security camera footage. With the camera next to it, it can actually send and receive between every monitor in the city. So then that video we saw, yes, that was most likely filmed and broadcasted by the culprit using this. Somebody said Kanade is trash. Y'all tripping. Wait, is this being shown live? Who's live streaming? Yeah, I'm live streaming. What do you mean? Do I think some Danganronpas have better character writing than Danganronpa? Yes, I actually do. I mean, we just saw footage of you in this room through this monitor. Since nobody changed the controls since the culprit messed with them, I'd assume they were kept the same since. So the video we saw was being shown to us live. Huh? You're right. Yeah, I don't see any recording functions in this machine. That probably confirms it. This is an important piece of evidence. I think one thing about Danganronpa is like, it's kind of like with everything, right? Like there's always that one person that kind of creates it, right? And that's like, it sets the bar, right? And then obviously there's going to be people out there that will be able to make it better, right? But obviously Kodaka set the precedence for everybody. You know, he set out like basically, I guess you can call it like the plot, right? And now everybody can just make it better from there on. But Danganronpa will always be great, right? But like with YouTube, right? Like you come out with a video series and it's really good, and then everybody likes you, and then of course there's going to be other people that take your video series and then make it better. But everybody's still going to come to your video series because you were the original one, right? We could check the alibis during the broadcast to sort out the culprit. I had thought it could have been a pre-recorded video, but this should be sufficient proof that it was indeed live footage. Yeah, it feels like a natural thing. Exactly, right? Which means I should probably talk to everyone about their alibis. Okay, so we have that now. That's added to the truth bullets. That was a little interesting how they messed with the footage and such. As previously established, one of the windows were broken. Now there's quite a drop. I'd imagine I'd die if I fall from one. But I still cannot give up on that possibility. Try to jump. The Tower of Babel. While not tall as this building, that tower was pretty dang high as well. And after surviving a fall from that place, I don't know how much of the laws of physics I should believe that would apply to this virtual world. You just see Sora go splat. Don't you dare trying it out yourself, Sora. Oh, you scared me. You shouldn't walk up on people's back like that. I tested it myself just now. I tossed some soda cans that I took from our tea party in your room. And they all fell down. And were crushed. Okay. So they didn't teleport. You could see them hit the ground from this height? That's a little weird. Of course I can't. Hence why I ran down to the first floor to check them out myself. Oh, true. I saw it with my own eyes. Soda split everywhere on the road. Cans obliterated. I thought it'd be easy to determine the results for beverages. Oh, so you went that far for that? Thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, try not to spam in the chat, please. I'd appreciate that. Well, with our lives at stake, we should take care of every little suspicion if it's possible. And I feel sorry for shouting at you about the window back then and thought I should take responsibility and check it myself. Aww. That's a little suspicious, but okay. That's what I thought. How diligent of you. Seeing your motivation makes me want to work harder as well. What's up, Zephyrium? How you been? Take your time, all right? We're not competing after all. Since Yuki tested it out himself, I guess that we've confirmed something. That we could eliminate the possibility of someone escaping through the window from this locked room. Mystery, as they would just plummet to their doom. Would they really? I mean, y'all tested it with soda cans, but not with human bodies. And why is this window broken anyway? There's something about that window. I'm positive it wasn't broken without any reason. Broken window was added to the notes. Yay! A little sus, but yeah. Little sus. Mikado, please. Shh. A pretty old-fashioned projector, one that you have to insert an actual video film to play it. Never thought I'd see one of these being used ever since digital projectors were commercialized. This was definitely on when we first busted the door down. I remember it clear as day, a video reminiscent of the pits of hell. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. It even looks like a painting. Although it is deactivated now, the culprit must have activated this projector for some purpose. Huh? There's something on the end of the film. What is it? Look at it closer. What is that? What is this? I don't think it's just sand or dust. Sora, so you came here as well? How's the investigation going? What is that? It's not sand or dust. Oh, Yuruko. Perfect timing. Have you seen this? What is that? Some sort of powder? Sora, don't tell me you've been... There was this yellow powder thing on the film when I came here. Do you know what this is? Hold on. Let me have a sniff at it. Sniffing it? Is that what we're doing? You don't know what it is. Okay, she's sniffing it. Dots. Ew, gross. What is wrong with that smell? Ew. Yo, I can smell it. And I'm not even there. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Wait, isn't this a bit burned as well? They burned it? Really? I guess it does look a bit scorched. Doesn't really smell that bad. Let me try it. Is that why the sprinklers went off? Ew. Is this rotten garlic or something? Ew. That explains why the sprinklers went off, though. First she wants to see Teruya's feet. Now she's sniffing powder, right? Yuruko, what's wrong? Sora, when we first busted in here, did you hear or see any signs of fire? Fire? Come to think of it, I do recall hearing some sputter and crackling for a moment. Wait, the sprinklers. Then that would mean that a fire did break out here. What does cyanide look like? Is it powder formed? How else would have the sprinklers been activated? Huh? I see. It's cocaine. Sora, the dust on the film, it may be phosphorus. Huh. Phosphorus? What's up, Ichigo? How you been? More specifically, yellow phosphorus, anyway. The evidence of fire with the sprinklers, the scorches, and the smelling of rotten garlic. It must be yellow phosphorus. It's like the flammable chemical substance after all. Oh. I'm not much of a scientist, so please enlighten me on this. How does she know this? I'm trying to figure that out too. How's the fire and the phosphorus related in any way? White phosphorus can create fire even from the smallest of frictions. Yeah, when did she become like, is she Kokoro all of a sudden? Like, where have you been this entire game if you're this smart? This burning point is extremely low, lower than most room temperatures. What's up, Kudos? And Sora, I suggest not touching it anymore. We should stay away from it. Okay. It's said to be quite toxic. She was smart in school. So the Sora used this white phosphorus dusted films to create a fire and activate the sprinklers, right? It said so the Sora. I guess so the culprit. This is a typo. That seems to be the case. You don't look satisfied about this conclusion. Did I miss something? No, our theory should be correct. The problem is the power of the internet. Who and why did they cause a fire? And where did they get their hands on phosphorus? And even if yellow phosphorus is really flammable, you still need to do something to it to cause a fire. And we didn't see anyone. Could she be your chem teacher? For real. That's true. We only heard a sputter of fire and then saw the sprinklers activate. Y'all know if that was your chem teacher, you would not be paying attention in class. Like, let's just keep this a check for now. For now, it seems certain that the culprit did use the powder to cause the fire. Yeah, I guess we got to investigate some more. In what way did the culprit use phosphorus to cause the fire? The fact that they put the effort of putting it onto the film is also suspicious. All right, so we got the projector film on the truth bullets. Yoruko is 100% the type of person to correct every little thing you do, and that's super annoying. I usually am not friends with people like that. Like, those kinds of people usually annoy the hell out of me. Okay, so we're going on part 3. When people say fire, all I think is Mikado Mikado. When he set fire to Ray. Haruko, did you find something? Oh, Sora, well, it's complicated. What do you mean it's complicated? Well, it's just that it happened so quickly that I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around everything that happened. You have any guesses who the culprit is this time? You've always guessed for each trial, so I'm just curious. I think it's Iroha. I am hell-bent on it being Iroha, but I think she might be framed too, so we'll see. If it's okay with you, can you help me redress everything that has gone down today? Do that. I feel like I need something or someone to talk to about this. Sure, I also felt the need to review what happened yesterday. Thanks. About everyone's alibi then. It all started with that fire with Turi on the ground and someone with a knife. If the culprit was the one inside that video and was filming it live in this room, it would help if we accounted everyone's alibi during that time, right? I feel like this investigation is longer than the last one. I was thinking the same thing. Well, for me, I was in my room ever since you two left to get your card keys. I was about to leave and investigate near the hotel when I saw that video. Well, just like you said, both Yuki and I each went west and south to our hotels to get our keys. You could check Yuki's later, but here's my card keys and handbook as proof. I see. So the only ones left are Mikado, Iroha, and Shobai. Come on. I can attest Iroha. I don't know where she was up until now, but I assume she was in the east area. When I left the hotel to head there, Iroha was heading the same direction, most likely after seeing the same video. I don't know. That leaves us with Mikado and Shobai. Yeah, about that. I already asked Mikado a while ago. What did you ask him? But he wouldn't answer me. Ah, here we go. He wouldn't give you an answer? Who does that brat think he is? He's messing with the game. I guess we could take that him being the culprit, right? Nah, that's too easy. I don't know if we should confirm it that easily, but yeah. I'm also pretty sure he's the culprit. I think he's an accomplice this time. He's definitely an accomplice. We didn't see him these last few days after all. We have no way of checking up on Shobai since he's gone missing. Will he even be at the trial? At least we shortened our list of suspects. I wonder if Shobai's just out. Like, he's not even in the game anymore. Well, we got to talk about it more in the trial, I guess. But thanks. Everything feels much more organized thanks to you. To summarize what we talked about. When the video was broadcasted, I was in the west area, Yuki in the south, and Yuruko and Iroha was in the east area. Shobai and Mikado's whereabouts then are unknown, so these are the alibis as we know. Is it me, or is it like the evidence is already pointing towards a certain someone? Who's that someone, baby? Let me know, Sora. Let's see if we're on the same page. I should write this down for now and talk about it more with the others once the trial starts. Like Yuruko said. I think Sora thinks it's Iroha too. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys in the chat a question. Would you be okay if they rebooted Danganronpa? Say this, right? Say they couldn't get Kodaka back, right? And Spike's got the licensing for Danganronpa. If Spike came to you tomorrow and said, hey y'all, we're rebooting Danganronpa with a new director and everything, how would you guys feel about that? Would you want it or no? Yes or no? I asked my friend this yesterday. When I looked up, the now silent sprinklers that poured water on us looked back at me. The broadcasting room ceiling wasn't what you call high, but it was still high enough that I couldn't reach them with my hands. A lot of people are saying, yeah. I wanted to take a closer look, but alas, it seemed impossible with my height. Yes, I don't know, never thought of it. Maybe with Teruya it'd be possible, but unless we find a ladder or something, I don't think there's not much else to gain from them. I love Danganronpa, but no. Somebody said no. Somebody said they feel mixed. Depends. I must have sensed some sign of fire if they went off. That means there might be signs of fire in this room, so I should keep my eyes out for them. But not the same tropes. More stuff to investigate, I guess. I said yes. And the only reason why I said yes is because I feel like somebody else could like definitely bring a different twist to it. I feel like bringing Kodaka back for another game could be bad. Because it's like one of those things where, like, you know, when a creator's just done with the thing that they've made, they want to move on and they're done with that old thing. And that old thing was really popular and everybody likes it, but they're like, nah, man, I want to go do some new cool stuff, right? And, you know, he did Akudama Drive, and now he's doing that new game that's coming out. What is it? World Ends Club or something like that. Like, you don't want a creator like that going back to that old thing. Like, you don't. Because I feel like if he went back and did another Danganronpa sequel or something like that, there would be like no love in it. He would be like really bored. It's just like, ah, man, I'm back to this original project. Let's see what I can do. You know, I think it would be cool for somebody else to step in and, you know, change it up. See what they can do with Danganronpa. What's up with this piece of paper? Like, how did it end up here? I don't think I saw this lying around before. I think you could see the creator's fatigue in V3. I think V3 was probably like a prime example of him being like, yeah, I'm done, bro. Like, y'all got enough Danganronpa out of me. There's some white powder on it. I found there was some white powder on one side. That might be cocaine for real. Somebody said cocaine in the chat earlier. Though I did call it white powder, its texture was rough and coarse enough to just barely qualify as powder. That'd be funny if they got crossfire games. They're like, we seen what you did with Shattered Hope. Come make a Danganronpa game over here. And they even had a glimmer of shine in them, reflecting some of the light in the room. This must be glass. From the observation I just made, I was able to deduce that this was without a doubt glass powder. Glass powder. But why would glass powder be on... Wait, before that, how was the paper burned anyway? Did somebody throw that? Well, I'm not 100% positive. I have a feeling that these must have also been used by the culprit. Did somebody throw that? Through the window? I must write this down. Burnt paper and glass. The door that we busted down to enter this clocked room. It can only be locked from the inside, yet there was nobody in this room when we came in here. It's like if there was a locked chest with a key that unlocks it inside. V3 is not bad at all. I liked V3. V3 is good. A locked room mystery. Huh? What's this? Aw, thanks, Zephirium. I appreciate it. It looks like the lock that was put on the door must have fallen off when we busted it down. SDR2 is my favorite. Yeah, I agree. The mechanism seems to be a lever-based one. The lever seems to be pretty large. I thought most door locks these days were either button-based or body recognition-based. Danganronpa 2 like set the bar for Danganronpa. With this kind of lock mechanism, the door has to be closed completely, then the lever needs to be pulled from the inside. At least if it was button-based, I would imagine there would be some gimmick to lock it from outside with this. I have no idea how the locked room mystery was created at all. V3 was cool, I didn't mind the twist, but Korakiyo's twist was so, yeah. And there's another thing that's bothering me. I don't want to jump into V3 spoilers too much because I think there's some people that haven't played it in here. This is the tape. Some bits of tape were hanging down on one end of the lock's lever. Wait, what? Why would someone put tape on this? That's a good question. Was it always there? Or is it some coincidence that the tape just happened to be on this lever? Nah, somebody put that there. Perhaps it is a clue related to this locked room mystery. CR2 is my favorite, although the minigames are pretty challenging for sure. Yeah, the minigames are hard in that one. They're super hard. I like it if they took some great fangas that were written on like AO3 and that and turned them into games. I think that'd be amazing. After wrapping up the broadcasting room investigation, I head to the stairs located. Yo, I don't like how this feels in here. Like the music, all of that. Near the room. It's creepy in this staircase. And now I arrive in front of the door to the connecting bridge. I had to run all the way around the east broadcasting room to the west. Okay. If we only had access to this bridge, I wouldn't have had to go that far. That being said, this bridge, was that in the video? Y'all saw that pop up on the screen? What was that? The time when I almost fell down. Something about it feels off to me. Is it really a bug? Or is it... Oh, send it to me on Twitter, Violet, or on Discord. On Discord. There you are, Sora. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Get away, you creep. Ouch. Now hold on. Why would you hit someone in the face like that as soon as you see them? Why would you creep up on someone's back like that, you creep? Well, I'm also doing my earnest best to investigate. Yeah, I bet. And it just so happens that I have a question for you. What's up? No. She just said no. But please, don't leave me like that. Believe me, I want to find the culprit just as much as you do. As if. Although I guess running away from a question like that would make me look suspicious. Very well. Just keep it quick. Please. Oh, how splendid. Well, you are aware that I wasn't there when it all happened, yes? Yeah. I'd like to hear what exactly went down. Sounds like that question doesn't necessarily have to be answered by me. There was 3 other people at the scene other than me, you know. And unfortunately, I've already been ignored by all of them. Please, Sora, you're my last hope. I don't trust this guy. I'll only give you the quick summary of what happened. I don't trust this guy. I see. So that's what had happened. Now can I leave? I don't want to waste a single more second dealing with you. I have something I have to check before. Investigation is now over. We will begin the class trial now. Oh, it's time! Wait, what? Map Twin Building West 223 lobby. Oh dear, it seems that our time is up. How unfortunate. Uh-oh. It's time for that amazing speech. My dear Sora, it seems that I finally awakened the power to read minds. And your mind is telling me, did I seriously waste my precious time dealing with this trash? Of a person? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait a second. Ouch! Did she hit him again? By the way, Mikado. Sora was about to find something, y'all. Do you know where we're actually supposed to go now? What Monokuro just said didn't click with me. Oh, that I definitely know. My apologies for Monokuro's current confusing state. West Building, first floor lobby is our destination. Lucky you, it's not that far from here. Come now, follow me. He was distracting her. She was about to find something. He stopped her from finding it. Damn. Splendid, you're all here. Now let us all head to the class trial grounds. What are you on about? This is the Twin Building. What do you mean the class trial grounds? Why did Monokuro even gather us here? That's because the trial grounds is located in the basement floor of this building. What? So that's where we're going? But I didn't see any buttons leading to the basement floor when I last used that elevator. But that's how it is now. Perhaps someone suddenly constructed it because the Monocruise was destroyed. Oh, I'll send it to you on Twitter, Violet. After the stream, though. Constructed it. Mikado, did you? Now, let us put aside any unnecessary details. I mean, who cares about where we hold the trial? We must find and exterminate the filthy culprit who violently murdered Teruya. Everyone, we must go onwards. Wait, Mikado, what do you mean everyone? What do you think about Mahiru? I like Mahiru. I was about to ask you ages ago. Where the heck is Shobai? I didn't like her when I first played Danganronpa 2, but after like kind of watching a couple of videos and such, I like her as a character. I feel like she had a lot more potential than what was given in DR2. Shobai, unfortunately, he won't be participating in this class trial. What? How? That's not even fair. Not participating. How come I asked that. I was like, he's probably not going to show up. Life is a continuous process of such unbelievable events, won't you say? Now let us not dwell on the people that aren't even here. He's not even here. He's not going to be in the class trial. We have Monokuro waiting for us after all. Oh, then that definitely narrows it down to frickin' Iroha then. Mikado, wait. That definitely narrows it down to Iroha. Because who else could it be? If it ain't Mikado, if it ain't Shobai, look. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. There's going to be a twist. This is exactly the same place as the one underneath the Monocruise. Mikado, you've got some explaining to do. Why is Shobai not participating in this trial? I've heard from Sora that he suddenly disappeared out of thin air. Did something happen to him? Why are you so desperate to find him? He wasn't cooperative to you in any way, was he? Not really. You're all better off without him. Kinda. I mean, he's the smartest one. He kind of solved all the cases. Or are you that not confident in your abilities to find the culprit without him? Who says we can't find the culprit without him? We already know it's you. Yoruko. I don't know about that, Yoruko. I don't know about that. Huh? Why, Sora? Talking with him is a waste of our time. It's better off ignoring him altogether. Isn't it the social norm to whisper such stuff instead of telling it in front of the person in question? You're right. And like Mikado said, we're probably better off without Shobai. So I'm curious about what happened to him. We need to focus on the trial that's in front of us right now. Right. We might get executed if we're not careful. If we die, we'd be making all the deaths we've been through be in vain. Class trial's now open. All survivors must take the elevator to come down to the trial grounds. Let's go. It's finally gonna start. Let's go. Yeah, like it or not, we need to do this. So let's better give it our all. Let's go. It is time. The 5th class trial. Y'all already know. 6 survivors, 5 if we exclude the one or the now gone Shobai. So little people, yet the trial presumes without regards to any of it. Sangled, what's up? How you been? We should better prepare ourselves as well. Oh, baby. I'm so excited. We are finally getting the 5th class trial, bro. It's been a long journey. It has been a long journey, but we're getting close to the end. The end is near. The twin buildings elevators heading down to the class trial grounds looked exactly like the ones at the Monocruise. But no one acknowledged that bizarre similarity, as there was only one heavy silence among us. The silence could be because of the fact that there were so little of us. But there was a sense of solemnness that we could all feel from the atmosphere. Granted, no one really talked during this period, but this time it felt like we couldn't even talk. If we wanted to. After what it felt like hours passed by, the elevator arrived at the class trial grounds with the usual loud creak. Yes, we're here. It is time. What's up with this expensive looking curtains? Now this is what I call a good rework. Teruya would have loved these curtains. Maybe, possibly. He was pretty fond of rainbows after all. Shut up, dude. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut this man up. Welcome. Please move to the seat with your name on it. He isn't looking at the right direction. Please move to the seat with your name on it. Let's move. What the? Was this place always this spacious? We've got more death portraits than we've got survivors. Yep, we got to that. And at least one of us will become a portrait after this is over. Let's make sure to keep that number at 1. Ooh, what a nice atmosphere we have here. This grand feeling. Don't you all get that feeling that this is the end game? Oh my god, it's the end game. It's enough to make my identified seat code and avatar match. Class trial system booting. Thanks, Hydrazilla. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Boot successful. Starting debug mode. All right. Debug successful. Class trial will commence now. I hate this bird now. Y'all ruined Monochrome. I hate it. Class trial is about to start. It's already the 5th time. Tons of people have died and many of us lost their lives through the class trial. Teruya, this case's victim. A member of the Kisaragi Foundation, a classmate of Akane Taira. But she doesn't know anything about the Foundation. What was he trying to do as the representative of the Kisaragi Foundation? What info did he have for us? Unfortunately for us, he took that information to his grave, and we never got to know his truth intentions. The only thing left for us to do is to find his killer and make his death not be in vain. This is for Best Boy! Best Boy, we are going to do this for you! Oh my god! Putting aside the hundreds of problems we had to deal with to escape this place, we now had to set our first priority to the class trial. Look at Sora's the only one alive in this portrait right here. A trial of life or death. A lie of life or death. The betrayal of life or death. The explanation of life or death. The excuse of life or death. There's so many people dead. So many great characters, man. The twins, Kokoro. The trust of life or death. Life or death. The class trial. Shobai's gone. That man teleported out. He doesn't exist anymore, all right? He's out. There is no more Shobai. Shobai is gone. He said, got a blast, Jimmy Neutron. He out. All right? Don't even worry about the man. Y'all hear this music though. Y'all see this. It is time for the class trial. First, let me explain the basic rules of the class. No. Get this out of here. We don't need these. We know this already, Monochrome. I'm going in blind. I'm excited. Chaos. Me too. Me too. He just left the server. We need that Discord noise. You know when somebody leaves the chat in Discord? That was Shobai. Honestly, I'm still not used to this version of Monochrome. I know, right? With Shobai not participating, there's only 5 of us here. And someone among us here has killed Teruya. We need to find that culprit and clear this class trial. If not, there's no future waiting for us. With our heads put together, we can do this, like we've always done. Now then, please start your discussions. Let's go! And then there were 5. I mean, is there even any need to? We already know who's done it. Oh, here we go. What? We do? Hikaru Tsunoji, you're the only possible suspect of this. Oh, here we go. Come on, Yuruko, use that head. Oh, cutting right to the chase, are we? Well, I've been basically called the killer every trial so far, so this doesn't surprise me in the slightest. But to suspect without any real evidence? I thought we've already learned time and time again that we need to discuss things thoroughly before pointing fingers at each other. I thought we learned that too. We did learn it. Obviously she hasn't. Too bad, because I got evidence this time. While the murder was happening, everyone except you and Shobai were together, you see? That's right. Hence the only suspects were Shobai and you, Mikado. But according to you, Shobai is not participating in this one. So does everyone except me have alibis? Check out Teruya's portrait right there though. But if we follow that logic, Sora is a possible suspect as well, no? Wait, what? Dude, look at all the F's on Nikke's portrait. Are you trying to make fun of us? We just told you that Sora was with us the whole time. But was she really with you the whole time? That man's got a ton of F's. What? Sure, I wasn't there when you found the body, and I only arrived at the crime scene. when the body discovery, wait, what? Long after the body discovery announcement that I admit. This man put hearts and a smiley face for Teruya. That's sad. But every one of you were split apart until you saw that video and decided to head to the broadcasting room. What? How did you know that Sora, Yuruko, and Yuki, who were all in Sora's room, had each split up? And while they were alone, look at that portrait, man. I'm so mad. The mysterious video was broadcast on every monitor in Higa City. After witnessing such horror, you each guessed the room shown in the video to be the West Broadcasting Room and headed there. In other words, the time you were together was only after you gathered at the twin building. So in Korean, Fs are just like LOL? Okay. Yikes. How did you learn any of those details? I heard it directly from Sora. Isn't that right, dear Sora? Oh, no. Sora's quiet. Why did Sora even tell him anything? Well, I was unfortunate enough to not arrive at the crime scene on time to learn about the case. I thought to myself, don't I have the right to at least know what had happened? I guess. So you say you didn't know? The nerve of telling such lies. You're the culprit and we know it. I won't be so sure of that, Yuruko. More importantly, I have concrete evidence for why I'm suspecting Sora. Would you care to hear my word? He's suspecting Sora? Oh no! Let me preface this by saying I'm not doing this out of personal feelings, Sora. By all means, I would have loved to take everything cautiously step by step to find the culprit. What are you doing? But when Yuruko starts off the trial by suspecting me of all people, I've got no choice but to rebuttal. Wouldn't you agree? What? What can you even take on my rebuttal? I wonder. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. He is suspecting the pro tag. I know, right? Bro. Tyrone, what up? Calling Tyrone. We're shooting through those words with the bow of justice. Welcome back, Owo. Sora is sus as hell, y'all. She couldn't even say that. She's on Yuruko's side, and she has plenty of motive. Sora does? What do you mean? We are Sora, boy. Oh, that F is actually pronounced like a K in Korean, so F is like saying like a snicker. Oh, that's cool. I need your guys' help. Those of y'all that know Korean, there's a game that I'm trying to play called Buried Stars, right? It's a Korean game, and it's basically K-pop meets Danganronpa, and I'm gonna be doing a video on that. And I'm so scared to say the names of the characters in that game. I don't know how to pronounce Korean names. I'm terrible. Like, I'm just now getting used to pronouncing Japanese names, and I'm still bad at that. Here we go. I have cut through those words. I don't know the exact translation, but Mikado's basically saying that Sora was in the west area where the body was. K-pop Danganronpa? Yeah, it's basically K-pop idols meet Danganronpa. So let me get this straight, Mikado. Immediately after Yuki and Yuruko leave the west area, I head straight to the broadcasting room to film that video. Precisely. Play it. Don't worry about the pronunciations of the names. I was probably just going to shorten them so I didn't have to like pronounce them every time, you know. I will give credit where credit is due. Your logic is indeed sound. I did have the time and resources to broadcast that video. Sora, what are you implying? That also applies to you, right? Between the two of us, I say you're the one with the more suspicious alibi. Do I think it's Sora? No, I don't. I think it's someone else. I'm still, my money's still on Iroha, y'all. You're trying to make it sound like our alibis don't matter and we're all suspects. But at least us four can prove that we were in the locations we said we were in our alibis. However, not a single person even saw or knew where you were during the incident. From our perspective, Mikado, you have zero concrete info about your alibi. To borrow your own words, aren't you in the perfect condition to commit a crime? Good point, good point. Sora's right. Both Yuruko and I can prove we were in the east and south area, each respectively through our card key histories. Yuruko proved her alibi by meeting up with Yuruko. Wait, what? Yuruko proved her alibi by meeting up with Yuruko? How does that work? That's right. I was running towards the west area after watching the broadcast when I met Yuruko. Yeah, that much I'm sure of it. Can you prove you were in some other place when the video was being broadcasted? More importantly, even the people in the south and east area managed to arrive at the crime scene on time. That typo, Yuruko? I know, right? It happens. There's two Yurukos? That's sus, right? Yet you arrived way after the announcement was made. What made you so busy, I wonder? Dots. ... As you've established, our alibis are not concrete. I might have easily committed this murder, as I was, readily in the west area. True. But if we go by that logic, you, whose alibi is non-existent, are pretty suspicious as well. Actually, I say you'd be in the best position to murder than any of us. Korean names are arguably easier than Japanese names since our language is initially simple or intentionally simple. Plus the last names are short. Yeah, that's what I like. The last names are very short, which I like. I like that a lot. You're most absolutely correct. Then let's forget about all this. Sangled, I'm gonna have to remember that. Hopefully, that actually gives me confidence, Sangled. So I feel like when I jump into this game, I'll be able to say their names. Are you for real now? You went all in saying that Sora's the culprit and you think you can get out? It ain't that easy. Scot-free? Not here. Not here. I mean, didn't I say from the start? I wanted to find the culprit step by step, from one clue to another. This man, he's distracting us. He's distracting us right now. It's not him. He's distracting us. He's drawing his attention away from Iroha right now. But I had no choice but to present my rebuttal when you accused me of murder out of nowhere. I know what you're doing. What do you mean out of nowhere? I said that because you are the culprit. Yuruko. Yuruko is mad thirsty right now, I know. Huh? Why, Sora? Let's stop that thought for now. I'm not trying to cover Mikado. But there are other discussions that need to be held right now. Very true, very true, very true. I also do think that Mikado is suspicious, but there's no need to rush things. We'll point fingers after we discuss everything thoroughly, right? I guess you're right. Sorry, Sora. Aww. I feel bad shutting her down like that. Wait, I basically said the same thing. Why her, but not me? Hey, Mikado. Would you mind if you just shut up and stop pretending that you're help? You didn't even participate in discussions in previous trials. Trying to be active this trial only makes you all the more suspicious, you know? Oh my god! Get him! Wait, no, you've got it all wrong. I've always tried my best in trials. It's just that every time I spoke, I was really ignored by everyone. Yuki is the man right now. Whatever. How about let's start talking about the case more in depth? About the case? Then where should we start? When did you start stuttering so much? Let's hold the question of who's the culprit for now and try to reimagine how the case went down step by step. Yuki grew a backbone, dear me. I know, right? So the summarization of the case, I see. I'll do my best to cooperate. How the heck are you going to help at all? You weren't even there when it all happened. But I at least heard the basic of what happened from Sora. That doesn't mean anything. Yoruko, we all agree that Mikado is unbearable, but for this case only, how about we give him a chance to talk? I guess. Above all, we only have 5 participants for this trial. With that low of a number, every word spoken from every person here should count. Well, if you say so, then alright. So it is agreed that I can speak freely then? Well then, first and foremost, I think we could all agree that this case started with that broadcast. He's right. The video of a mysterious someone approaching the fainted Teruya with a knife in the West broadcasting room. Ultimate savage. Let's talk about that video which started this all. Yuki is the man for that. Got another minigame. Yuke's the best. Mikado's so annoying. Yeah, he is right there. Here we go. Yuruko's account, monochrome files, broadcasting room cameras. I think that's going to be the one. Yuki was in the east and Yuruko and I was in the east or the west area. He was in the north area? What? Everyone except Mikado headed straight to the top floor. The door was locked, and so none of us were able to enter. Eventually broke down the door and entered the room. Yep. This is all true. But after the sprinkler incident, Teruya was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, and when we entered the east broadcast room to search for him, we found the door was locked. Teruya there being stabbed to death. It was like the dead corpse moved on its own. What was the state that Teruya's body was in? Someone said something about that. I should recall how the case went down regarding to that detail. I wish I could see all the bullets. If I was playing, it'd be different. There it is. It's gonna be the monochrome files, right? Yeah. It's gonna be that last thing that Yuki said. Y'all remembered what happened with Kaede? Even if you don't want them to be a culprit, you can't turn away from the truth. Oh, that wasn't right? That was wrong? Oh, shit. I would have got that wrong then, too. Oh, yeah. I guess it would be Yuruko's account. My bad. It makes more sense. What's high in here? I remember this class trial. I've seen it before. Well, then, you know what? If you've seen it, that is great. Let's keep quiet, all right? Keep it to yourself. No spoilers, please. The voice in the background without being mixed into the nonstop debate music is saying, so how's about we put 8 hours on the clock and start that thing from now on? Really? Hold on, Yuki. Teruya wasn't stabbed to death. Huh? But there was a stab wound on his chest. Yeah, it's around 75 to 76. It was 90 something degrees yesterday. It was bad. The monochrome files didn't describe any other injuries, and I checked that out myself. Seth, I feel you, man. Summer's gonna be horrible. Of course there are no other injuries. That's because he died by poisoning. What? Bro, don't act stupid. You know. No, I'm kidding. The tip of Teruya's fingers and toes had turned blue. There was also pinkish spots near his thighs and back. Why are the curtains rainbow? Because of Teruya. Shouts out to Teruya. These are telltale signs of poisoning, to be precise. Cyanide poisoning at that. Oh my. They're supporting LGBTQ in game. You knew that was just from those marks? That's amazing, Sora. No, that was all Yuruko. It wasn't me, it was Yuruko. I was at the beach yesterday, y'all. I was soaking in all that sun, that 90-degree sun. I don't know it that well myself. It's not like I actually learned medicine. She just heard it from somebody that was drunk. Just heard it from some crazy drunk doctor that had wandered in our pub once. I have my fair share of medicine knowledge, and I agree to your observations. Cyanide is a chemical suffocant, so to speak. It's a poison that prevents any living being from breathing properly. Okay. Still sus, but from the cyanosis to the blah, 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 I can't talk. Pink spots. They're all signs of oxygen depletion. Wonderful work, Ryuroko. Coming from you, even a compliment sounds disappointing. Wait, if Teruya was poisoned to death, okay, what? Then how come that video showed someone holding a knife? Or was that a completely different thing? No, he did get cut, technically. Well, as I said before, there were knife wounds on his chest. I didn't go in the water, so it was suffering even after showers. Yeah, I feel that. Perhaps the culprit poisoned Teruya, then created a stab wound on the dead corpse. Probably not. If Shobai was here, we would have been able to determine if that knife wound was made before or after Teruya was killed. Now, before we get into that problem, there's a whole nother riddle that we have to solve. Okay. A poison is a method of murder that is quite inconspicuous. Yet the killer announced their crime knowingly using the broadcasting room. When you think about why you would choose to poison someone to get rid of them, the killer's little talent show becomes a bit contradictory. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? You've got a point. It was as if they were saying, come and stop me if you can. Okay, here's my idea. Maybe it was the culprit's intention all along to gather us at the West Broadcasting Room. What do you mean? Recall that the West Broadcasting Room was locked from the inside. But what if the killer wanted to emphasize specifically that fact to everyone by having a broadcast be sent to the whole island? I think I understand where he's going with this. And if we think about it that way, holding a knife leaves a much stronger impact than just holding a bowl of poison, right? True. What would be the point of creating a locked room and telling everyone about it? When we broke down the lock and entered the broadcasting room, we didn't see anyone inside. Right? Maybe it's to create an illusion of like him dying that way and instead of the poison. What? But that doesn't make any sense. How would it be a locked room if there was nobody inside? Then that means it seems that the culprit laid out this incredible locked room mystery for us to solve. They say every good mystery fiction almost always features one. Even Emma used it back then, remember? What do those dots mean? The broadcast wasn't the main show. It was just a small teaser to lure everyone to the crime scene. Before we talk about who did it, seems like we need to solve this locked room mystery. You will believe in Iroha until the end? I mean, if you want to. A locked room mystery. A room that can only be locked from the inside. And only the now dead victim was inside when we unlocked it. Somebody in chat literally said, Fio, what's up, by the way? They said, these motherfucking dots, y'all speaking Braille, I swear to God. That's what they do in this game. They speak Braille. I'm sorry, that had me rolling. The mysterious person inside the video had somehow vanished from the locked West Broadcasting Room. And now we have to combine our heads to figure out how that happened. That was good. That was good. That was funny. It's not me. Dot, 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 dot. Imagine if we all just talked in dots. Was all right. I'm sorry. They really said dot, dot. The official language of Danganronpa, Braille, and Morse code. What we saw wasn't live footage. They just recorded it beforehand. I don't think, though, that was definitely live footage. When the video was being broadcasted, someone was definitely inside the broadcasting room. That doesn't make sense, though. Me? That's outrageous. I don't think anybody was in there at that time that we think that somebody was in there. Because if the door was locked. I like how everyone's putting dots. Oh, she's gonna prove that wrong, what Iroha said? Okay. So it was live. Because Yuki did bring up that point about the cameras. Someone must have vented. No, Iroha, that video has to be live. During our investigation, we confirmed that this broadcasting room's camera can only transmit live footage. What if Mikado used his power? Since Monaco had a rework, he probably wouldn't be able to do anything to Mikado. Maybe. Is that so? I'm not buying it, Iroha. I'm really not buying it right now. I'm not buying it. It's not really a surveillance camera, you see. I am not buying it. If it had a database, it would actually be able to record and store videos. But unfortunately, our broadcasting room lacks any of it. How do you lack that? That means when that video was being broadcasted at that moment, someone was in the West broadcasting room. Chat really be speaking Irohanese? I'm dead. What is it, Iroha? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Wait, what? What's going on with that? Is there something you want to tell me? What? What is happening? No. Okay. Bruh. Tis, tis. If there's something you want to say, then you should feel free to say it, Iroha. This is a class trial. We can only proceed if we each share our thoughts. Well, the thing is, when you first arrived on the top floor of the West building, okay, there wasn't anyone there, right? No. Yes, there wasn't anyone there when I arrived. But what about that? Then couldn't you have, well, locked and left the room? Wait, what? Then pretend that you just arrived there? I mean, I guess? What? It's not impossible. Try and say that again, Iroha. It's not impossible. No. I'm not trying to say that. I just, thought it might be possible. I mean, it is. So you're basically trying to say Sora's the culprit? Now she's accusing, apparently. Okay. She doesn't want to stick with her accusation, but no, I didn't go that far. I mean, you kind of did. You might as well speak up on it. Hey, sorry I'm late. What's up? Was Zaisu? What do you mean you did it? The person in the video was Sora. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? Dang. Aggressive. Calm down. Now, that was a surprising remark, considering it came from Iroha of all people. As I said before, I completely agree with Iroha. You said you were all together after you gathered at the top floor of the West Building. That means it's entirely impossible for Sora to do the deed, create the locked room mystery, and then regroup with everyone. Let's not forget that Sora was also conveniently in the West area when the crime happened. True. So you're gonna fight in pairs, huh? Well, bring it on then. Yeah, we got a trio over here. Let's get it. 3 beats 2. I, for one, regrouped with everyone. We don't know a thing about what you did or where you were. Ooh, during the murder. Get her! Shut up. That's exactly what she said to her. Do you think you have the right to suspect me? You can't suspect the protagonist. Might I remind you? As I was in the North area. Wait, what did he say? I didn't have enough time to do anything. And who's gonna prove that? What's up, Blair? Welcome. Yuki and Yuruko's alibi can be proved with the card key histories. Iroha was seen by Yuruko. Even if you say you were in the North area, it means nothing if you have no witness to prove it. I mean, Sora, you don't either. Well, that I have nothing to say. How unfortunate it is that there's nothing that can prove my alibi, isn't it? Sora, you don't really have anything either. I mean... Yikes. Mikado, you've been trying to pin the murder on Sora ever since the trial started. Don't you think this is very unlike you? Never once did you suspect a specific individual. Are you perhaps panicking? Uh-oh. You stole the words right out of my mouth, Yuki. Uh-oh. What? You're the ones who weren't or who aren't acting like yourselves. Yeah. Answer me. What happened in between those two trials that made you believe Sora as a saint who's never lied once in her life? The last 4 trials were all carried on through logical deduction and thorough discussions. That's because we had smart people back then. Without personal feelings, that is. I won't say that I'm not a suspect, but there's no real proof that Sora is innocent as well. I mean, that's true. He's got a point. He's not wrong about that. That's... Have you all forgotten? Once you rely on personal feelings, they will eventually cloud your judgment. Oh my god, that sprite though. Yikes. He's got a point. Preventing us from finding the real culprit. Oh, he's got... This is gonna be a hard one. I don't like this trial. All I want to say is that anyone can be a culprit. I know how much you all hate me, but I would much prefer if you didn't look on me with jaundiced eyes. But Sora would never. Would she never? Are you sure about that? Yoruko, calm down. As much as I hate to admit it, he's right that my alibi isn't perfect. Sora. It's alright. The truth will eventually reveal itself. Oh, she's got a smile on her face as she says that. That's so cute. Isn't that right, Mikado? Of course. I apologize derailing our discussion with my short pep talk, but us continue our talk about the locked room mystery. Yuruko's been like that though this whole entire time. Like she pretty much bases all of her, you know, like her accusations and such are all based off of emotions. So Iroha just suspected Sora of locking the broadcasting room herself, pretending she just arrived there. She's very trusting. But that isn't as easy as it sounds. Nuh-uh. The door to my room locks itself up when I activate the lock and then close the door. You know, one time I lost the key to a door to one of my rooms and I couldn't get in that room for like forever. What is she even talking about? I guess it's Iroha we're talking about. I'm so confused by what she just said. Sure, you can create a locked room by activating a lock from inside and then closing the door from the outside. But that wasn't possible with the broadcasting room because the tape. Oh, is that the broadcasting door is locked? I got you. Iroha, the broadcasting door is probably different from the ones you're thinking. It's not a button-based lock mechanism, but a lever-based one. Once that is locked up on holding the door down with a lever. In other words, you can only lock the door only after completely shutting the door. Okay. So you can only lock it after shutting it. I see. So if we were able to try what Iroha suggested by locking the door and then shutting it, you wouldn't be able to shut it in the first place. Yeah, sounds like the door that I have here at my house. Correct. Hence why it becomes a contradiction where there was nobody in the broadcasting room when it was locked. Hey, what's up, Star? Welcome. I appreciate you stopping by to the stream. Forget the alibis. Just solving how the culprit even managed such a feat is an issue right now. This hurts my brain. You and me both. This isn't as bad as what is that, chapter 3 of DR2? But the fact of the matter is the door was indeed locked with nobody inside the room, right? This is proving to be quite a riddle that the culprit has posed. The locked room mystery of the broadcasting room. What method did the culprit actually use to achieve this? Don't blow my cover. Is it the tape? I think it's the tape. How did the culprit create the locked room? Maybe they used a special tool to lock the door from the outside. There certainly are lots of props in the storage room to assist such an act. Or perhaps there was another exit we didn't know about. What do you mean? Sora mentioned a window being broken, remember? I love this music too. It's really good. They broke the window and escaped, right? They did lock the door from the inside. Oh, wait, what? But then they'll fall to their death. Did you forget how high the twin building was? It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Tape residue, right? Is it gonna be the broken window? For which one, though? Oh, that's right. Like, bro, it could be any of y'all. Yuruko just seems so out of character in this trial. Yeah, kinda. I can see what you mean by that. No, Iroha, that's probably not the case. You're lying. I first thought of that as a possibility, but if you would actually fall from that height, you would definitely fall to your doom this time. But they could have used ropes to climb down like they do in movies. And besides, this is the virtual reality. Who knows if you might survive from falling, like if you went through the floor or something. She's like, what? Wait, no. I'm not saying you're suspicious because you've done that before. Yeah, because you pushed me! You pushed me! Please don't misunderstand. But you pushed me! Quit it, Iroha. There's zero possibility of that happening. She knows all about people falling. I also considered it plausible and tried throwing stuff out the window, but it actually fell to the ground. The Tower of Babel was just an anomaly. Stan Iroha for that. Then why did the culprit break the window? I think it has something to do with that. The paper. Well, you forgot Iroha pushed her? Why did the culprit break the window? Did he only do it to make us think like he escaped through the window? Was that it? No, the reason they broke the window was because they needed to. And the proof for that is... This is some of my favorite music right here. This song right here. It's like perfectly used. Like it just adds to the tension of the scene, you know? Like you hear this track and you're just like, oh my god. That's wrong. It was the paper, wasn't it? No, that's wrong. Yep, I knew it. Let's go. Perhaps it was because they needed some glass powder? What? Glass powder? Wait, what are you talking about? I found some lying around in the West broadcasting room. More specifically on some burnt scrap of paper. The window was made out of glass, right? Maybe the powder was the reason they broke the window. A plausible theory, yes. But why would they even sprinkle glass powder onto that paper in the first place? This song really did play every time Nagito showed up. Yep. Burnt powder glass? Yuruko, big brain, use it. Use that brain. That's it. That's it. So let's go. That's what I'm talking about. She's using it, y'all. She's using it. What's it, Yuruko? There was something bugging me when we were investigating together, but now it all makes sense. It makes sense now. It makes sense. She's got it down. I'll help you out, Sora. Okay. Let's go. Yuruko's helping us out. Logic dive. Remember the thing I told you about in the broadcasting room? Phosphorus? I didn't know what that was for back then. Okay. But maybe this is the key to solve the locked room mystery. Oh, here we are. The locked room effect. Hey, that song was nice. What the heck was that song? You heard the music? What's going on there? Hey. 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 Hey, the music. Hold on. This is a bop. I wish I could see the words. They're moving too fast and they're too small. It's the tape effect. This is kind of long. projector film? It's the film? Oh, the residue on the film. The residue on the film. Nah, y'all were wrong. It ain't the tape. Duct tape, it fixes everything, including murders. I see you, Ruko. It's the projector film, isn't it? The powder that was on the film? Projector film? Wrong, wrong, all of you, it's flex tape. Yep, as I expected, the powder that was on the film was yellow phosphorus. Okay. The glass powder was used to create friction with the yellow phosphorus to cause a fire. What? Fire? And what was the thing before that? Yellow phosphorus? It's a chemical commonly that was used in matches and such back in the day. Okay. I didn't know they used it in matches. Its low burning point made it quite dangerous to use, eventually leading to its discontinuation. How'd they even get their hands on those? Right. That's actually the question. It's actually easier than you think. This island is a city, and there's literally a place for everything here. Whenever they say phosphorus, I start singing the periodic table song. Oh my god. That being said, I didn't expect you to have such knowledge on chemistry, Yuruko. Not much is common knowledge if you spent even a little bit in studying. That's common knowledge? Alright. Okay, but how did they cause friction between them? I never took a chemistry class. Not in college and not in high school, so... If a fire really had occurred, how come nobody noticed it? And another question I might add, what does the fire have to do anything with the locked room mystery? Again. Well, it does. And it's thanks to Yuruko that we found this out. The important part isn't the yellow phosphorus, the glass powder, nor the sprinklers. What we have to focus is that the projector film itself was used to create the locked room mystery. The projector film itself? As someone who took a chemistry class in 10th grade, I can tell you I was never taught this. Really? Iroha, you asked how the culprit was able to create friction between those two flammable materials, right? It was from the ceiling. The ceiling. It was because it all occurred from the ceiling that we weren't able to notice it, as we were busy looking at Teruya and the horrifying visual. Wait, what? To be precise, it had to do with the sprinklers. The sprinklers in the broadcasting room was shaped like a ring, so you would be able to hang something on it. Yeah, I had a physics class. I never had chemistry, though. I liked physics. Now, hold on just a minute. You're not really going to suggest that we actually hung the film onto the sprinklers? That would be smart, though. Why would they opt for such a cumbersome method? That actually sounds really smart. He's right, and the broadcasting room ceiling was super high. You could use a ladder. Wait, there wasn't even anyone to use the ladder. Don't you worry about that. Even with the ceiling high and nobody there, the fire was destined to automatically occur once we enter the broadcasting room. What's up, Lucy? Welcome. Physics is cool too. Honestly, I just love science. Science is fun. What? I was always like an above average kid in science classes. Didn't you all hear what Sora's been trying to say? That was why the film projector was used. They specifically used an old-fashioned film projector that has its film go through a loop. She's carrying everybody right now. Yuruko's right. This locked room mystery was possible only because it was an old-fashioned film projector. Okay. The proof that the projector film was used, the evidence found on the door would be the key. Now we're talking tape. The lock on the broadcasting room's door had tape on it. Tape. Wait a minute. Oh, so that's how it is. What? I didn't quite catch it. What about it? You're sweating a lot. Stop sweating. Simply put, this is what happened. All right. They pulled out the film from the projector to make it go through the sprinklers on the ceiling. Okay. That is complicated. Why? And they taped it onto the door's lock. That is super complicated. That's some strong tape. And they sprinkled yellow phosphorus onto the film and positioned the scrap of paper with glass powder in between the sprinklers and the film. Oh. Now, what would happen if the projector was turned on at this point? Well, I imagine the film will start rolling, right? Correct. The projector will start pulling the film inwards. And with that, the lock lever's orientation becomes horizontal from vertical due to the film pulling it. Ah, which flipped the lock. I get it now. So using this method, you'll be able to lock the door automatically just by turning the projector on and leaving the room with the door closed. Oh. That seems hella tedious though. Yes, and the great thing about this trick is that this state is preserved until someone opens the door. The film won't roll anymore due to the tape on the lock holding it steady. I see. Indeed, this trick is magnificent. Does anyone know when Brave Danganronpa Chapter 1 will release? Nope. They just did casting for it, so it'll probably be a while. But how would you exactly be able to cause a fire from this mechanism? Simple. The film just has to resume rolling. The locked door cannot be unlocked and opened by normal means, so someone has to eventually break the door down, and that's exactly what happened. When the door gets destroyed, the film is no longer held still by the tape. Iroha's in the chat. I see you, Iroha. I see you in the chat. Just know I got my eyes on you, okay? In this trial. You're real sweaty and you're real quiet right now. Exactly, and because the culprit has set it up that the film went through the sprinklers, it will naturally move through them when it retracts. On that film, the culprit has sprinkled yellow phosphorus, and on the sprinklers, the paper with glass powder on it is attached to it. Now, what do you imagine would happen if the film grazes the paper at high speeds? Oh, fire? Yep, this is how they created friction to cause fire. Hey, Mid Shroud, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Ultimates. When we had broken in the broadcasting room, there was this weird video casted on Teruya's body. Remember? Yep. I do remember that. That wasn't just for show. That was the video on the film being played right as we destroyed the tape holding it. Oh, I thought that was just for show. Of course, there was also the purpose of misguiding our attention in that dark room. Oh, so the sprinklers had activated immediately because the flame it had detected was right beneath it. That was the reason why we were showered with water soon after we had entered. Right. How's that? We've now solved the locked room mystery. Yeah, we're moving. Moving on up. Moving on up. What was that? What was that one fan game we played? And like everybody was stupid in that one class trial. Was it this game? Was it like in the beginning of this game? Mikado, are you amazing? I applaud your detective skills. I most sincerely do. And to think I was worried that you wouldn't make it without Shobai. Oh, how you've all grown. marveling because someone solved your riddle, huh? You really are a psycho, you know that? Oh no, you've got it all wrong. I was genuinely astonished by your intellect, you see? I don't know, this trial definitely was, it's a little easier to follow than a lot of the Danganronpa ones. We'll know soon whether Mikado's the culprit or not, if we discuss some more. It was DRA1, that's what it was. Yeah, DRA1 took like 5 hours to freaking go through a trial, dude. It was just run around, and it's just like, oh my god. Hold on, while we did solve the mystery of how they locked the door and escaped, what about the body? How did the body move? Aren't there still some other matters to solve first? Huh? Getting feisty, are we? Trying to tug on every little detail in hopes of something? No, Yuruko, he's right. 3 hours to figure out how a lever works and that Mitch was the one who did it right. What? The locked room mystery has been solved, sure. We've proved that it's possible to lock the door without anyone being inside the broadcasting room. But about that, there actually was someone inside the broadcasting room, Teruya. Oh. Is that when they're gonna bring up the cloth? That reminds me. You're gonna bring up the cloth, right? It's time? Teruya had disappeared from the room when we re-entered the room after the sprinklers were turned off, right? Alphys, I know, that's crazy, huh? So how did that happen? It's probably the sprinklers, like, you know, how the sprinklers were strong enough to blind our sight? Nah, bruh. With water, right? Nah. You don't hallucinate due to sprinklers. They used that to move Teruya while we weren't looking. Why else would they utilize the sprinklers into their plan? Oh, that's true. I think she's right on that. Yuruko, that's impossible. That's impossible? Sora, whatever method they used, if Teruya had been moved out of the broadcasting room, he would have certainly passed us waiting in front of their... Oh, true. It's a video. If it's not outside the broadcasting room, then maybe he was inside the storage? Both broadcasting rooms had storage rooms, right? Maybe there was a secret passageway between those two rooms. Yeah, we're watching Johnny Youngster's translation of this. I can guarantee you there was none of the sort. The bridge is the only thing that connects the two buildings. Okay. So there is no secret passageway then. And even that was unusual due to bugs. This trial is long? Really? You see, you're all presuming a logical fallacy. For the proposition of someone moved Teruya away to hold, someone else needs to be inside the broadcasting room. We still don't know anything about that bridge. Like, we didn't get the mystery solved on that. Then doesn't that invalidate the whole purpose of solving the locked room mystery? It ain't a locked room mystery if the culprit was actually inside the whole time. So what do you suggest we do? How did Teruya disappear? He was never there to begin with. Obviously. So now do you get what's the problem here? If we suppose your locked room mystery theory is true, then you're saying that Teruya disappeared out of thin air. Trial 3 was really long. Trial 3 for SDRE 2 is super long. Everyone, don't tell me you're all stuck. Now this is a predicament. At this rate, we'll never even find what method the culprit used. let alone who they are. Then use your head instead of leaving everything to us. All you're doing is complaining. Right. Thank you. Well, it's kind of hard to say anything when every single person in here is suspecting you. Shut up, Mikado. Can't you see we're trying to think here? Jeez. Let's go, Yuki. To hell with that man. Case in point. You all saw that, didn't you? Why would I say anything if this is what happens all the time? I knew we needed Shobai after all. Girl, we don't need Shobai. Shut up. If he was here, we wouldn't be... Yeah, I think I had to split up the chapter 3 trial. Shobai. Like, I don't think I did it all in one sitting. I don't think I did, at least. We didn't particularly like him, but without him, we wouldn't have come this far. I do remember streaming for a long time, though. No, it's not just him. Yeah, Kokoro, Kanade, we're all standing here because of the help of all those who have passed by. Look at my girl's back. So are we really incapable of doing anything without them? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Sebastian. Have a great night. Can't we even survive through a single trial? That isn't true. We can do it too. All the smart people died, I know, right? Think what Kokoro, Kanade, and Shobai would have done in a situation like this. Think what would they have come up with? I know, yeah, after everything that Kanade had done, I'm surprised she even like wanted to say, wait, what? Whoa. If I were them, what would you do, Sora? Yuki, did you say something about the storage room? Huh? Well, yeah, we did find this body inside the storage room, right? I mean, it was in the east instead of the west, but yeah. About that storage room, what do you think made it suddenly appear? Suddenly appear? When we first arrived on the 5th island, there was no door to the storage room in the broadcasting room. We only took notice of it after the culprit's broadcasting. Regardless of what Kanade did, she still assisted them greatly before then. I mean, Emma's trial was basically Kanade giving him the answer. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, no. Even when we entered the West broadcasting room, there was no door behind Teruya then either. I can't really remember how it was with all the commotion back then. No, she's right. When that video was being projected on Teruya's body. Yeah, there was definitely no door behind him. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, baby. Was that so? I think I kind of remember it. Or not. Yeah, of course you don't remember. Shut up. No, I'm positive. We only found the door only after the sprinklers had stopped. Right. Whatever the culprit did, be it carrying Teruya over or making the door appear. The only time they were able to do any of that was only during the time when the sprinklers were active. But why and how? Forget making Teruya disappear. How would you be able to suddenly make a door appear from a wall? With nothing. Yeah, that's a really good point. Is it the room effect? Virtual world. I guess even that isn't going to cut it this time, right? Maybe there was some hidden mechanism within the room? Like, you know, in mangas where if you push a button, the wall moves to reveal a hidden space. Oh, that could be raw! Iroha. Or something like that. Are they really this dense? I know, right? Is this really the time to talk about manga? If you don't have the brains, then you should at least... She's got a point. Shut up. Dang, Yuruka. Ah! Sorry. Are you really sorry? The dots are here. Huh? Yep. Huh? Huh? I can't help but get the feeling that something's off. Oh, something's really off, Sora. Let us know, girl. The part about the locked room mystery that we just solved. Okay, let him know. Let him know, Sora. You know what it is. Sora, is something up? You've been staring up at the ceiling for quite a while. Yoruko. Why sprinklers? The what? The locked room mystery that was just solved. Why did they cause a fire to activate the sprinklers? Because they didn't want you to stay in that room. They wanted you to leave. Huh? You guys are the ones who explained that to us, remember? Because if they would have stayed in that room too long, they would have noticed that the wall wasn't real. So the killer needed some kind of guise, some kind of distraction to get them to leave that room then, right? You create a locked room using only the projector and film without ever needing, because of fire with friction from the yellow phosphorus. Bruh, we got her, bruh. Go ahead and serve her up on a platter. Huh? You're right. Why'd they suddenly cause a fire? They caused a fire to activate the sprinklers. Then the question then shifts to why'd they set up such a convoluted mess just to activate the sprinklers? Roku, welcome. How you been? I recall you saying something about the water streams being strong enough to blind your what? Your sight? Perhaps they tried to do something in that time. Or they wanted us to leave the broadcast room to do something without being seen. Possibly. What's up, Sanity? Do something without being seen, and what would that something even be? There wasn't anyone inside the broadcast room to begin with, so even with the water blinding us, there wasn't anything secretive to be done. I think that activating the sprinklers itself was the point. Point and case. Activating the sprinklers itself. I think I can. You got this, Sora. You got this. The irregularity that had happened in the sprinklers activation. These events must be connected. Baby girl, come on. We've already solved the locked room mystery. We're now objecting that fact. We're only looking at it from a different angle. It's the sprinkler effect. I love this. Tackle each question one by one and we'll surely find the truth. Promedium Lion battery! Thank you for the $10, homie. E. Thank you for the E. I appreciate it. All of the donations. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everybody that came to the stream today. Thank you for taking time out of your day on a Saturday to come watch some SRA 2 with me. You guys are awesome. And if you're watching the VOD, also thank you, because that helps too. Funny UFO game. Ironically, Halia just texted me and said she had a dream about a UFO. I wonder if she was imagining SRA 2. Watch something off. Watch something off. It's that first one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It was a drawn picture this whole time. She made a mural. Iroha, your time has come. Your time has come, Iroha. I was so dead. Iroha explained this, right? Queen is smart. What did the culprit try to wash by activating the sprinklers? Paint, 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 paint. Wall, 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 wall. Yes. I mean, if she really ends up being the killer or the culprit or whatever, this was pretty smart for her though. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty smart. I mean, it wasn't super complicated, but it was interesting. She worked with what she had, right? She didn't have much to work with. I don't know how she got Teruya by himself though. I still think Mikado had a hand in it somehow, because I don't think Teruya would, or Iroha would be able to do all of that by herself. There's no way. Why did the culprit try to wash the walls with water? To get rid of a drawing. It's the middle one. Let's go. The wall was dirty. I think not. But props to incorporating her talent into her plan. Yeah, I like that. I think that was really cool about this particular trial. The wall was dirty. They had to wash it off. The wall was dirty with evidence. Exactly. Yikes. I guess we're going to the next part. Let's see what happens. But that's what I'm thinking, that she painted. I know how Teruya disappeared and how the door suddenly appeared. Really? Sora? I know it all. The point was that these two things happened at once. Oh yeah. Oh yes. It wasn't that after Teruya was gone that the door had appeared. All the void culprits used their talents in some way. Exactly. It was because Teruya had disappeared that the door was visible. Care to explain? Do you know why the culprit activated the sprinklers? They tried to wash the wall off through the sprinklers. Wash the walls? If I make it straight to the point, the door to the storage room was always present. The culprit had just simply hidden it by drawing on top of it. Draw? Wait, what are we talking about again? This is part 4. Yeah, this is part 4. Just started. The Teruya we saw in the West broadcasting room wasn't real at all. It was just a painting of the fainted Teruya drawn on the wall. Bro, we bid on this. Bro, y'all late. Y'all late. I saw it. When they showed it, I knew it. Y'all late. Put me in this game. Ultimate Detective. If it was a drawing, we would have noticed it right away. No, you wouldn't have. Trick art. So that's it. Right? Siora? Trick art? Y'all late. It's something used in hyperrealism style arts. You draw it on a plane, but it looks like it's in 3D. A good trick art can mess with our depth perception to create an illusion that the object actually... I don't know how many parts there are. I didn't look. Exists. Does anybody know? As Yuruko said, the culprit had drawn Teruya on top of the door. I'm guessing 6. I think it's been 6 this whole entire time. It was to make it seem like instead of the door, Teruya's corpse lay there. What is Siora? Is that supposed to be Sora? I see. So if the water from that sprinkler washed away the drawing, then Teruya's drawing on the wall would disappear, revealing the door that was originally there. Right. But would that really be possible? Wait, no, the door is not there. That room is not the same room. And do we have any proof that it was a drawing? Yes, we do have proof. We have the cloth. It does sound like something that came out of the left field. But if the Teruya we saw in the West broadcasting room was real, then that wouldn't have happened then. If I trace my steps back to reveal what exactly had bugged me back then. The cloth. When you call me Siora. Oh, I like this one. This minigame's cool. They are like an hour and a half long. Wait here, hold on. I'll check for you guys. Give me a second. Yeah, so we're on part 4. There's part 5, and then there is a part 6, which would be the ending. And part 5 is only like 30 minutes long, so. And the ending's about 43 minutes. So we probably have another like hour and a half or so. If anybody's curious. Yeah, Spanish Fly said it too. A Siora meme. We need that. We need Siora. No, it's not a spoiler. I just looked at it myself. I mean, the videos are there. Siora is just a much wider version of Sora. My sister's in college. She is named Akira. She watched you all the time. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. That's very flattering to hear that she watches me all the time. The BD8. Back then, I was too panicking to notice, but something was off about it. When we broke down the door and entered the room, we all saw Teruya's body. Yet the body discovery announcement was not made. No, it wasn't. Why was that the case? Because it's not the real Teruya's body. Because it was just a drawing instead of the real deal. You're right. With 4 people discovering the body, the announcement should have been made. The announcement was only made after we found the body again in the East Broadcasting Room. Perhaps it was just the case that Teruya was still alive when you found him in the West Broadcasting Room. Flattering on YouTube, scary IRL. I guess it would be kind of scary IRL, huh? No, the corpse that we found in the East storage room was cold and rigid. Only a few minutes had passed between when we first discovered him in the West and we arrived to the East Broadcasting Room. I wish I could paint like that too. Iroha, give me your skills. If he had died during that time, his body should have been still warm and soft. Teruya was poisoned, right? I imagine he probably died ages ago. After all, you couldn't find him after searching everywhere for days, right? New subscriber, Peter, what up? Thanks for subbing. I agree. Teruya was probably kept inside the East storage room all this time after being poisoned to death. Nikke's portrait is very sexy. The door to the storage room was hidden by paint covering the walls. Same, I need her talent. My anatomy needs a lot of improving. So of course we couldn't find him. We didn't even know the existence of the place he was in. This is amazing. We solved every trick related to the crime scene. That's what we do, baby. We make things happen. Dots are here. Why? So all we got to do is find the person who did this. Yo, Mikado ain't happy. Something's going on. The culprit's identity. Well, who can draw? I wonder. Kind of ironic, isn't it? All this questioning about how they did it basically revealed who did it as well. Do you watch any new big YouTubers that get into Danganronpa right now? I watch Jazzy Gunn sometimes. I like her Let's Play. I watch Kurt Ritchie. He was in the chat earlier. I watched his Let's Play. I don't think I watched anybody else. I kind of watched a little bit of Burleezy's, but I wasn't a big fan. I'm not a big fan of. I liked Berlizzi back when he did like those like little skits or whatever with the cartoons. I don't watch them anymore though. I mean, do I have to even spell it out? We all know that there's only one person capable of doing this. It's exactly as Yoruko said. The trick was only possible by one individual among us. Iroha! Bring that booty! It is time. The identity of the killer who murdered Teruya. It is over, Iroha. It is time for you to get erased. How, out of all these people, how did Iroha do it? How did Iroha? There's still some. Wait, vacancy. What? Vacancy? What the hell? Y'all saw that? Was that a joke? Damn. The culprit who fooled our eyes through hyper-realistic paintings and killed Teruya. There's gonna be some plot twist, y'all. This is too easy. You've been silent for quite a while, haven't you? Iroha. It's over. Bruh. Oh my god, there's gonna be some twist. My stomach is like nodding up because I know this ain't it. This ain't it. She's speaking in Braille. Here we go. It's classic SDRA 2. Suspended. Damn. We were just getting to the good part. Vacancy is Shobai. Oh yeah, true. That's my new favorite character though. It was just the rainbow curtain in the background. That's that's really what it was, y'all. The rainbow curtain is the new character. Iroha, this trick could have only been done by you. You're the culprit of this case. It's game over. This is too easy though. This is way too easy for a chapter 5 trial. Iroha. Girl, what happened? Wait, this is all based on fact that it was a drawing on the wall, right? But can we really be sure on that? What is it with you again? Mikado's gonna do something. I just have a hard time believing it, that's all. Even if it's a drawing meant to fool our eyes. Mikado's gonna protect Iroha. He's gonna do something. He's gonna pull out a trick. In the end, a drawing is a drawing. I'm sure there would have been clear discrepancies compared to the real one that we notice. We did not have many chances to look at the painting to actually notice those differences. Before the case happened, it was just white paint covering up some wall, so we barely even took notice of it. And even after when the crime had occurred, we only saw the painting of Teruya twice. Through the video announcement, and when we actually broke into the room, right? Yes, and the former really shouldn't count considering the subpar resolution in video. Quality. All right, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. I love hanging out with the chat. But since we're getting to that time, I gotta stop looking at chat for a while. Even when we actually witnessed it with our own eyes, it was blurred with the creepy video from the projector. The room was dark and he was far away. Definitely not enough for us to see through it as a painting from a glance. Did you wash your hands? No, but I have hand sanitizer right here. And since the sprinklers had erased the drawing afterwards, we had no way of checking it thoroughly. But even with those limitations, you still need to be a real professional to fool us. True. But, and the only one with enough skill to produce such delicate paintings is you, Iroha. You're the ultimate painter. Iroha, if there's anything you'd like to object, tell us now. That girl ain't got nothing. That girl ain't got nothing. I want to see her snap, though. How is she gonna snap? We gotta pop that bubble. What's going on? I don't know what you're saying. Oh my god, look at her. Iroha is cracking. Oh, she's vibrating like crazy. Oh my god. Oh no, I actually feel bad right now. What the hell? Oh my god, you might not know what it is, but this chicken art is no easy task. Oh no, she's gonna explode, y'all. What? But aren't you the ultimate artist? I recall you bragging numerous times about being able to draw paintings of any genre. I actually feel bad right now. Oh no. Yikes. You're the ultimate artist. This is something they can't do. Oh. She looks like a me character. She looks like a me. I'm out. Iroha, though we've all suspected you for a long time. I can't say I feel good having to be the bad cop here. Aww. But if she really is the culprit, we can't let our feelings cloud our judgment. Metopia? Let's prove that Iroha is the culprit. Damn. Not the me, Gary. I'm sorry, Roha. I'm so sorry, Roha. It has to be this way. I feel so bad. Like, this girl is about to explode. Yo, come on, y'all. Y'all know she didn't want to kill nobody. She tried to slyly kill Sora in the last chapter. It didn't work. She tried to. Hey, if she really would have pushed Sora like that and Sora would have died, that would have been an awesome ass. That would have been a pretty dope death. Let's be honest. Like, killing somebody that would have took some balls. That would have took some balls. Iroha she was in her bag that chapter. Let's be honest. She was in her bag that chapter. This, I don't know how she pulled this chapter's killing off. I don't know. I don't know how she dragged Teruya, how she poisoned him. All of that's like, it's up in air at this point. She just wants to survive. She doesn't even really want to be part of Void. She thinks this is some bullshit. Iroha thinks this is some bullshit. She don't want to be part of this. She doesn't want any matter in what's going on. She's being forced by Mikado. I don't know. Mikado's got a big hand in this one. He's got a huge hand in this one. It only makes sense that Mikado has a huge hand in this one. There's just a lot of things that I don't see her doing. How did she connect the film to the sprinkler if there was no ladder? She's not that tall. Did she fly? There's no need to worry about the washed off paint. All the culprit had to do was mop the paint up with the prop cloth that they readily prepared. Prop cloth? You mean that dirty piece of blanket on the scene? Yes, I imagine it got stained for being used multiple times as stage prop. The cloth was used to soak up paint that had trickled down from the wall. Bruh, but it was so stained that we didn't acknowledge the paint soaked on it before. Mikado can fly, right? But doesn't that paint stain make the theory of the culprit using the painting more concrete? Agreed. If it weren't for the painting, there wasn't any reason to put that near the wall. He Michael Jackson with that jump. As previously mentioned, the storage room door was already sealed by paint when we first investigated the city. Bro, Mikado, she got the, or not Mikado, Iroha got the short end of the stick. In other words, get it? Because she's short? No, I'm kidding. No, but really, she did. She got the short end of the stick. In other words, whoever did it was planning to kill Teruya right from the day we arrived here. She turned on creative mode. Somebody said she turned on creative mode. I'm dead. Iroha, you. So you really did kill Iroha. You killed her. No, I'm not. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not the culprit. Wait. Okay, what you got to say? That's it. That's gotta be it. You're I'm sorry, this trial. Oh my god, what? Yes, I thought of a way now. I got it now. I can't be the culprit because, oh, I didn't mean it like I came up with it now. I meant, oh my god, this is so sad. It's so desperate. Anyway, I just have to tell you why I can't be the culprit, right? Oh no, then here I go. This is, hey, y'all, this is bad. This is bad. She ain't got no fight in her, bruh. She ain't got no. This is not cool at all. She has no fight in her. She shouldn't be in this predicament right now. She's too young for this. This ain't right. This ain't right. Ooh, dang, he got hit with all those. Will you play Your Turn to Die anytime soon? I played Your Turn to Die. We did a complete playthrough of Your Turn to Die like 2 years ago. No, Iroha, there's the connecting bridge. You can move between the two broadcasting rooms quickly using the bridge. What? But Sora, wasn't the connecting bridge... Are we lying out here? Sora, it seems you have forgotten about how the bridge isn't currently in operation right now. Did I not spend precious time ever since arriving on this island running about to tell all of you how dangerous it would be to try the bridge? He's right, Sora. Don't get me wrong. Iroha's the most suspicious one here. But that logic doesn't make sense. We couldn't use the bridge, so Iroha's alibi is sound. I'm not sure about that. Was the bridge really not in use? What is she talking about? What? What do you mean by... Didn't anyone feel like there was something off about the bridge? Both when Mikado first told us about the bridge and when we were investigating it. I felt there was a strangeness to it. Strangeness? That was when I thought up of a possibility. Thanks, oh, I appreciate it. I was confident on it once we had figured out about Iroha's trick art. This is, yeah, I mean, we were saying that earlier. It's just way too easy. But the problem is there's no real way to prove this. And it's kind of sad. If you're concerned about the investigation of a crime scene, it can be reallowed if there's a majority voting to do so. Wait, really? What? Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. Wait, really? Since when? If you're concerned about the investigation of the crime scene, it can be reallowed if there's a majority vote for it. Bro, this turned into Your Turn to Die. Let's go. We're majority voting. I've been having a hard time lately and your content's been helping out a lot. So keep up the amazing work. Oh, Ibuki, thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for coming to the stream and hanging out with us. A re-examination, you say? So an investigation is still possible during the class trial? We never knew this. Y'all holding out on us. The class will be given a chance to pause the class trial and re-examine the crime scene under the majority rule. That is wild. Since when did we have such a rule in the system? They never told us. Your Turn to Die. Enter the chat. Aw, thank you, Yukikin. I appreciate that. Everyone, this may be your chance to solve the mystery of this connecting bridge. Monocro, please allow us to reinvestigate the connecting bridge once more. You need a majority vote to proceed. Are you not listening to him? Didn't you hear me? I told you to wait, you useless bird. What do you even think you're doing? Oh no, Mikado doesn't know anything about this. I never gave the administration rights to do things like, wait, wait, is this Shobai's doing? I see. The reset. Oh no! Don't know what he's muttering to himself, but why is he acting so flustered about all this? Oh, what the heck? This is getting really fishy, Sora. I'm all up for it. We need to get a second look at the bridge again. He played himself by resetting the bird. So the real rules are coming out. Same here. Everyone, shouldn't we just focus on trial? Nah, we ain't focusing on the trial anymore. We're done. We're past that. We now have a majority vote. What? The class trial will be paused immediately and we will move to the corresponding room. Yo, Mikado up. He messed up with that reset when he resetted Monochrome. Shobai come to the rescue? We really have left the trial grounds. I guess it's still the same building. No, Shobai is not in the trial. Well, all we had to do was go up the elevator after all. Sora, watch out! Wait, what happened? Remember, kids, resetting the factory settings will erase everything. No, I'm gonna be fine. What? Call of Duty mobile? That's what's up. See? What did I tell you? The bug is still present. Now, how about we leave from this dangerous place? Look at me carefully, everyone. Is that your handbook? I will now throw this onto the bridge. What? No, you won't. What? But Sora, it'll fall down and break. Losing your handbook is against the rules. Let's not do anything reckless. No, if my theory is correct, we won't have to worry about that. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. What do you mean? She's really... Oh, it hit! Sheesh! It is time, boys! I knew it! Let's go! Sora done solved it! Yo, the theory was correct. Wait, Sora, are you really going to... Yep, she's gonna go pick it up. Got caught in 8K. Fuck 4K, 8K at this point. Oh, look at that. As you can see, you could cross the bridge. Wow. And only Mikado would pass that information to Iroha, right? That's how Iroha used it. They used the same trick that they used on the broadcasting room wall on this bridge. They painted on the floor, wall, and ceiling of the bridge to completely mimic the outside scenery. Wow. For real? Hold on. Caught in 4K. You're right. It was a drawing all along. You can literally rub the paint off. Once you go on the bridge, the illusion of the drawing seems to wear off. Sora just never cared. Trick arts are designed to fool you only if you look at it from a specific angle. Do chapter 0 before chapter 6. Gotcha. We will do that. She was caught in 400K. If you look in front of the building entrance or the bridge entrance, it looks like the bridge has disappeared from that perspective. It would have been really awkward if that didn't work. I know, right? You just see her handbook fall through. But from this angle, it doesn't look anything like the real scenery. How did you figure this out, Sora? It's called Don't Listen to Mikado. Of course, I didn't even have a hint of a doubt at first, nor would I have dared testing it. Even I myself was fooled when I first opened the door to this bridge. I had felt it through my brain, the feeling of my body about to the drop from this height. But I finally realized what the strangest that I felt when Mikado had caught me from falling was. There is no wind blowing here. Yikes! Oh, so that's how it was. This is a building of extreme height. If there was no bridge and there was only open space. You'd expect a strong breeze due to the altitude difference, but that was just a hunch, so I was about to further test it during the investigation. See, and he stopped her. I knew it! Then I ran out of time thanks to me. I knew it! And I told you, I said he's trying to stop her from something. She was about to find something out. And when we figured out that the culprit had used paintings in their murder trick, bruh. Bruh, this case. I immediately thought of the possibility of this being the case. Yikes. I see. Me and Yuki never actually checked the bridge out ourselves, so we had no idea. Only Sora was able to come to this conclusion since she was the only one who checked the bridge. All right, we'll check chapter 0 out next stream before we do chapter 6. With her own eyes? Is it long? Well, we all did have a lot of stuff going on ever since we've arrived here. Yeah. Then this proves that the connecting bridge was usable when the crime had happened. It's like 14 minutes. Okay, I got you. Well then, sweet, sweet, sweet. Iroha. What happened? What do you have to say for yourself? Oof. Ichigo, I'm sorry, man. I am sorry. I am sorry. Say something. Come on, we're all waiting here. It is sad to see Iroha go like this. Oh no! Oh no! So, I guess this is confirmed then. There's one thing that's been bugging me. What's going on? So if Iroha's the culprit, that means she even came up with the locked room mystery trick with the... projector? But do you really think that's possible with her brain? I was saying the same thing. Well, she is an idiot, I get. Oh! Oh, that's mean! You're right. How could a hopeless idiot kid think of something that smart? Aw, that's so mean. You're really gonna go that low? You went that low! What do you mean, Yuruko? You went that low! No, everyone. Even that can be possible. As this case wasn't done by Iroha alone, there was an accomplice. Is that so? You're really carrying this case, Sora? I told... Bruh. Mikado. Mikado. Think of the connecting bridge we found just now. As you now know, the bridge was made invisible using trick art, but was always usable. The reason we didn't question the bridge's existence was because someone told us that the connecting bridge was not in use due to a bug. Come on, man. With that, we have our conclusion. Too easy. The person who fed us false information about the bridge. They are the accomplice for this case. Is it gonna make us choose that? Yeah, I guess so. Bro. It is game over. Wouldn't you agree, Mikado? Well, Mikado is an accomplice? He cheated. No! He cheated. Why did it take me so long to realize it? I know, right? Alphys, you're right. Why would they believe Mikado at all? I would be questioning everything he told me. Every time I get near the connecting bridge, Mikado had stopped me somehow. When I first opened the bridge entrance door, when I tried to visit the bridge during the investigation. But my, was that a close call? You would have definitely fell to your doom if it wasn't for that one super awesome wizard guy that can also teleport. Well, I'm also doing my earnest best to investigate. It just so happens that I have a question for you. He's trying to stop me. Trying to stop me from finding something. So he was always on the lookout. That way nobody would figure out the truth about the connecting bridge. Dang, slow claps. That was well played by him. If we did not know about this world's existence as a virtual reality, we wouldn't have believed his story about the bridge being a bug. Wait, so did he openly admit this world being a virtual reality just led us to that? I don't know if he had calculated that far, but Mikado is definitely an accomplice for this case. That's for sure. Now hold on, all I did was inform you about this world's rules. I myself knew nothing about the connecting bridge. Boy, stop. Stop. What do you mean you knew nothing? You clearly set this up with Iroha. There's actually another evidence that proves you were teaming up with Iroha. This also has to do with the paintings. Care to explain, Sora? As I previously mentioned, the storage room door was already covered with paint the day after we had arrived. But don't you find that a bit weird? When did the culprit have time to paint the wall? Huh? Well, didn't you say that the culprit had planned to murder as soon as they arrived here? No, that can't be it. When we arrived on this island, it was already midnight. Monaco said that the twin buildings were off limits during midnight, remember? And that was another lie by Mikado. What? So that was Mikado's lie? That was Mikado's lie, isn't it? I knew something was up when I first heard that rule. I kind of glossed over it since it was Monocro who announced it, but he specifically said the rule is going to be enforced as the same level as the school rules. Well, why even do that? If he wanted to ban it, wouldn't it be better to state it in the rules? But that's Mikado's lie, isn't it? Directly. Anyone wonder if the mask side was Mikado's actual face or just me? I am curious too. Roku. So this is how it went. Mikado and Iroha worked together from the start to murder Teruya upon arriving on the 5th island. And after they announced the false rule of not permitting entrance to the twin buildings, they went straight to work. Someone's real quiet. They're both real quiet. Yeah, it was weird when you really think about it. Calling us suddenly in the middle of the night to make us walk across the bridge. First degree murder. They were in on it the whole time. Iroha is sus, but I don't think she did it. But on the other side, as Mikado sus, really sus, but I do think Iroha did it also. Yes, the plan was likely executed by Iroha, but the planning itself was probably done by Mikado. With this, we've broken through Iroha's defense of, I'm too stupid to think of all this. Yikes. If there's any objection to the theory we've proposed, we'd like to hear them now. That was literally mic drop. Mic drop. Sora mic dropped on him. Okay, we're done. We're done here. There's no rebuttal to that. Well, what? Let us know. Why won't you trust me, everyone? It's too late. It's too late. Why would I team up with someone like this to murder someone? I would never. You killed Best Boy. We were gonna defeat Void together with the power of friendship, remember? Nah, bruh. You're out of the group. You're out of the group. We kicked you out the group. You aren't our friend. Oh no, everyone's like... Iroha, do you even know why we're not surprised with you teaming up with Mikado? It's because we long suspected you as the last Void member. Uh-oh. What? There's nothing you can say about it. Yoruko. Yoruko's putting her on the spot on purpose. It's all right, Sora. I mean, there's no point in hiding it anymore. Iroha, you're a Void, aren't you? Is she gonna own up to it? I doubt it. Oh no. Mikado, you gotta say something, dude. At least save that girl. No. I am not a Void. The Void's Sobai. He ran off, you see? I don't know about that. Ever since Nikke revealed himself as a Void, your actions were undoubtedly suspicious. Damn. And by process of elimination, it's obvious that you're the one who pushed Sora off the Babel's tower. Yikes. We talked about that one earlier. Uh-oh. Getting quiet. She's about to pop. Now, wait a minute. Mikado, can we just have this? It is still too early to decide Iroha's the culprit. We still have... Are you good, Iroha? Oh no! What the heck? You told me it wouldn't turn out this way! Oh, she was tricked! You shut your mouth. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god! You played this little girl! But Mikado, you told me I wouldn't die if I did that! Please save me! Oh! You told me I'd live if I listened to everything you said! Oh no! She trusted him way too much. Alright, I get it. So shut up. Can't you see I'm doing my best to think of a rebuttal right now? Mikado! Mikado! It's too late. What the hell? So, can I take that as a yes? Sora, what the hell? Can you show some sympathy for the girl? Then you're a Void and the culprit? Dang. Can we... No! Wait. No, that's not it. Yo, this music, though. I'm not the culprit. I'm not a Void either. I just wanted to... I know nothing about this. Aww. Resisting to the end, huh, Iroha? I mean, she's basically admitted her crime at this point. Jeez. To be fair, Mikado told her not to snitch and she did it anyway. True. Let's send her off with the final nail on the coffin. Yikes. Yeah, I don't... Why they do this girl like this? Oh my god. Yo, it's hot in here. Oh wow. Why they do this girl like this? Hold on. I can't take this seriously either. Oh dear. Oh my god, this is horrible. Yo, they did her the dirtiest way they could ever have thought of, dude. This is terrible. Happy little mini game. Oh, the little painting of Monaco. Yeah, you see it? That's kind of cute though. That's actually super cute. Oh my god. Yo, I literally teared up. I'm sorry. Oh my god. If my chat is laughing, I'm the only one still sad and cry. I'm sorry, Ichigo. I'm sorry. That was just too funny. I was not expecting that. That was so out of left field. That was so out of left field. I was not expecting her to be. But it's so perfect though. It is so freaking perfect. It is so perfect. Oh man. This is so chaotic. Aw. Look at her. She lost her afro. Where did her afro go? Yo. She freaking lost her afro and her painting. This is hilarious. The chat dead for 3 minutes. Aww. The last remaining void. There it is. Caught it. Whoa, we're about to get... YouTube's about to destroy us, bro. You can't show that on YouTube. Yo, you guys, we're gonna get banned. We're gonna get banned. Just go to the next video, bro. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh my god, that is terrible. Bro, you asked Mikado for help just now, didn't you? That one act implies 3 other things in this trial. We are not gonna... That has left our minds. We did not see that. 1, Iroha has a void member. 2, Mikado is an accomplice who helped Iroha in this case. We're never speaking about that again. 3, you're the culprit who killed Teruya. How come? How does that paint me as the culprit? All right then, I'm a void member. So what? That doesn't make me the culprit, does it? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit should have went straight to the twin buildings to work on the broadcasting room walls. And the bridge on the night we arrived. Somebody said 911. I'd like to report a crime. The work was already done the next morning when I investigated. So the only time frame the culprit had was the night before. A police car just passed my house. They're looking for you. That means the culprit knew that the rule of not allowing entrance to the twin building during night times was a false rule. That rule was a lie made up by Mikado, but it was announced to us by not him, but Monochrome. So there was no way anyone would know that rule was a lie, nor did anyone have any reason to doubt it. Unless that person is a Void member. What? If you're a Void, then you would know in advance that such a rule didn't exist. In fact, you would never know that unless you were sided with the mastermind. These are some good points. She pulled out a Bob Ross on us. Thus, the person able to perform this case's murder trick was someone with the required art skills and someone who's a Void member. I still have hope she didn't do anything. Don't give up, Iroha. I mean, I don't know, man. It's looking like her time has come. It just so happens to be that you admitted that you're a Void member. This is equivalent to admitting you're the culprit. Let me also emphasize the fact that Iroha was deep asleep at the bus station the next day we arrived. Wake up, Iroha. You're going to catch a cold if you sleep here. She was pretty sleepy. What? Sora, where are we? We're outside, Iroha. How tired can you be to fall asleep in a place like this? What? I fell asleep here? She got caught in 5K, get it? Because it's chapter 5. I see what you did there. Yes, you did. Did you not get enough sleep last night? Don't tell me you slept here all night. Yeah, Mikado Ben gave up. There's no way to defend her. What? Oh, as if. Why would I be on the streets when there are hotels everywhere? Hey, Dobby, what's up? It's just that I couldn't sleep well. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that I think about it. How have you been, Dobby? It's been forever, dude. I love you. It was because she spent an all-nighter drawing paintings, huh? Exactly. That's not true. It's Mikado. He's the culprit. Did he do the killing, though? Turns out, he's actually better at painting than I am. What? Why would I ever kill Teruya? We were really close. No, y'all weren't. She was not close with Teruya. I don't remember that. We were rainbow buddies. We talked to each other a lot, and rainbow buddies? Do y'all remember rainbow buddies? Does anybody remember rainbow buddies? I can't recall rainbow buddies. And then rainbow buddies turned into what? I think it's time you quit. Sheesh. What? Don't hit him with the what? It's over. I tried my best, but you blurted out everything with your own mouth. Yikes. This plan was a failure. I need to at least save myself out of this. It was my mistake leaving it to someone as stupid as you. Whoa. No, you can't. Oh, no. So you're fessing up? That you're an accomplice who helped Iroha in this case? I wouldn't call coming up with the whole plan. It's just plain helping if I were you. Why you gotta hit us with that big eye, though? Did you seriously think this useless idiot could think of anything herself? All that she did was just carry out the dirty job. Yikes. This girl is getting disrespected this whole chapter. Wait, so you helped Iroha knowing that you would die? What do you mean, Yuki? We didn't figure out the culprit and failed the class trial. Everyone except Iroha would die, right? And that includes Mikado, who came up with this whole plan. Death means nothing to me. Iroha's being the last survivor of this killing game was just going to be the last step to our grand... plan. I know, right, Blair? My self-esteem hurts for her at this point, too. Yikes. What do you mean by that? And why do I have to tell you that? Anyways, now that Iroha has gone and messed up everything... My plans need severe revisions. He's gonna be the last void. If everything plays out like it would. This is quite upsetting. Let us end this class trial quick and get things over with. No, wait. She about to spill the beans, bro. She is about to spill the beans. Don't do this to me, Mikado. I did my best, you know? I'm different from Nikke. I stayed loyal to the end. All because I believed in your words. I did my best, and you're saying it's all over? I'm gonna die at this rate. Please help. Your loyalness to me? The only reason you didn't betray me is because I threatened you with the school rules. If you hadn't just told everyone about what we did, we could have even turned the tables to win this. Hey, this is getting a yikes from me, dog. Last trial. She would have dropped out if she had the choice, though. You've got nothing left but to blame your own incompetence of not being able to keep your cool. This is a yikes for me, dog. No, this can't be happening. I did everything to survive. I mean, she didn't make it this far, though. I even dirtied my hands for this. I can't even go back to my normal life anymore. Yeah, this is super dark. How? How could you do this to me? Bro, I'm getting Gonta flashbacks right now. I'm getting Gonta and Kokichi flashbacks right now, y'all. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Iroha. Sora, please save me. I'm sorry for hiding the fact that I was a void. I'll help you with everything I've got. It's too late. Just please save me. Mikado's Kokichi and Iroha's Gonta? Yep. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Even if you somehow pull that off, you would be killed for breaking the school rules. Your demise was destined from the beginning. Why does every Danganronpa game have to kill my favorite character? Crying tears of sorrow. Aww. No. At this point, we're just watching this girl beg for her life, and that's not cool. Like, I don't like this. Why does the best ones die? I know. Seems like she stopped working. Aww. Iroha, even if you beg of us to help you, it's just too late. It is. It's too late at this point. Everything is over for you. Damn. That's pretty dark. Now then, Sora, would you please summarize the case for us like you always do? As a finishing blow to this poor, wretched soul here? Can we not? Why would you suggest such a thing? After such a letdown of a class trial, I have no reason to continue this foolery. Let us get rid of this girl whom nobody wants and finally commence the true endgame of this killing game. Seems like Iroha doesn't even have the strength left to struggle anymore. Damn. It does feel a bit cruel, but this is the class trial. She is innocent. I believe it. I mean, she's innocent for sure, but she's guilty when it comes to killing Haruya. Let us put an end to this. Damn. I don't know, y'all. What do we do? What do we do? It's closing argument time. There's gotta be a plot twist somewhere. It's gotta happen. It only makes sense at this point. This was too easy of a trial. For chapter 5? For the culprit to be this easy to suspect? There's gotta be something. Mikado's jacked. The closing argument is bugged. None of the pictures should be showing, but it's lucky for us all. Oh yeah, you see that? You could basically cheat. You're cheating right now. It was a fairly big deal plot-wise. Yeah, it was. It was so easy you never expect it. Yeah. After the last class trial, we hurriedly moved to the 5th island right away. Unbeknownst to us, the culprit had already planned to murder Shibuya with Mikado. This was because the culprit was a Void member. The culprit and Mikado made up the false rule of no entering the twin building during nighttime, and went straight to prepare their crime. Oh, Johnny has a special skill from one of the people that shows you the closing argument. And by preparation, they needed to cover up the door to the storage room from the broadcasting rooms with paint. The gray man's back, and he's struggling with the paint. And they needed to draw trick art on the connecting bridge to make it seem like it disappeared from our sights. Gray guy be sweating. Mikado tried to fool us saying that the bridge had a bug. And because of what happened to the Tower of Babel with the virtual reality, not one of us even had a clue, hint of doubt. I want to strangle Mikado so very much right now. How dare he say that no one wants Iroha when I want her to live? I know, right? After these preparations were over, Teruya was kidnapped and poisoned to death by the culprit. At some point. Gonna miss Iroha? I know. For real, his corpse was kept inside the east storage room. But since we didn't even know the existence of the room, we weren't able to find a single sign of him. I always love the art in these. They always look really good. And on the fateful day, the culprit prepared a little premonition video for us. They first moved to the east broadcasting room to create a stab wound on Teruya's corpse. This was a red herring planted in relation to the broadcast they would soon make. They then erased the paint hiding the door to the storage room and moved to the west broadcasting room. So if y'all weren't here earlier, here it all is. It's all being summarized for you right now. Once they arrived at the west broadcasting room, the culprit first carried out their plan to create a locked room mystery. That locked room mystery required locking the door automatically using the projector film. The culprit picked out a creepy film to be slotted into the projector and covered it with yellow phosphorus. Then they hung the film through the sprinklers and stuck into the door's lock with the tape. With this, by turning the projector on, the culprit will be able to lock the door without being inside the room, as the film will pull the door's lock. I appreciate all like 500 plus of you guys for being here. Thank you. Thanks for sitting here with me. A lot of you guys were here the whole entire time. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. On a Saturday. It's so great. I'm glad that everybody was able to come and such. So shouts out to people that are watching the VOD also. Thank you so much. Because I know the VOD's going to be pretty long. Probably about 4.5 hours. This is still going? Nice. Yes, we're about to finish it. After all preparations were done, the culprit used the computers to broadcast the footage to the whole city. No better way to spend a Saturday. Aw, you're so nice. And they filmed themselves holding a knife approaching Teruya. Well, in actuality, it was just a painting of Teruya, but there was no way to know that from just the footage. Can someone tell me what's a VOD? So a VOD is basically the video after, like, so what you're watching is the live stream, right? After the live stream happens, what happens is this gets compiled into like a video, right? And that video of you being able to rewatch it is called a VOD. So I probably could have explained that a little easier, but that was the way of me explaining it. Roku chose you over date night. Oh my god, I appreciate it. I hope you guys still have a great day though, and you guys still get to hang out and such. The culprit tied the paper with glass powder on it onto the sprinklers. I guess this would be a bad time to call sis then, huh? Ooh, maybe, Blair, maybe. They arranged it so that the side of the paper with glass powder on its face is the side of the film with. This whole video is probably just the closing argument. The culprit is the MVP. It's basically a live that turns into a video when finished. Yep, that's the easy way to put it. First time going to your live stream on a Saturday. I'm glad I made it. Aw, thank you. Thanks for coming. This closing argument is so long. I know, I'm about to. And just like the culprit intended, the door was locked by the tape and the film had stopped. Yeah, the closing arguments are pretty long, normally. There was one that was, I think it was chapter 3's was long, boy. Like, that freaking closing argument was just like, and it was mind boggling. You were just like, oh my God, there was so much information to take in. The culprit didn't have much time to spare. To create their alibi, the culprit used the bridge to move over to the east building. Chapter 3's took forever. It did. They went down the elevator and out to the east area and met Yuruko, thus creating their alibi. Originally, we thought that the culprit who had been inside the west broadcasting room suddenly reappearing. It's about 4:39 p.m. here too. In the east area was impossible. This is because we thought that the connecting bridge was out of use. But that was exactly the culprit's plan. The culprit finally regrouped with everyone and helped break down the door to the West Broadcasting Room. Are there viewers from Germany? German gangs show up, y'all. Once the door was destroyed, the film started rolling again, casting a video on the painted wall. Since we have so many people in here, for the people that are in here, say what country you're from. Kind of curious. Where are y'all from? This is like such a rad brad question to ask, but before we got the chance to address the situation, the sprinklers activated and we had to leave the room. A lot of Americas, a lot of Canadas, France, Brazil, Indonesia. Damn, Uganda. Let's go. We got some Uganda people over here. Let's go. Scotland, Brazil. Hey, I want to go to Brazil. Hey, hold on. Romania. I'm from Germany, England, Peru, Thailand. Nice. I'm from Iraq. Nice. Okay. East Coast, USA. Hey, I'm from the East Coast. Dominican Republic. That's what's up. Jamaica, Saudi Arabia. Let's go. Okay. North Korea. Wait, what the hell? Born in Germany, Argentina, Venezuela. Hey. Texas, Canada, Iraq, Antarctica. Hey, somebody's chilling up in Antarctica with their penguin up by their side, petting their little penguin, watching me freaking hell play Danganronpa game. I'm freaking dead. That was such a troll. Got the little penguin on their side, petting their penguin, watching me play Danganronpa. That's wild. Philippines. Hey, let's go. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. We got some Philippines representing. We worldwide out here. The Bermuda Triangle. I hope you ain't lost. Netherlands. That's what's up. You're Cuban. I'm from the moon. People from the moon are here? Bosnia. Oh my God. I'm Filipino. Hey, okay. We got some brothers and sisters in here. I love how Blaze had to be bad at Antarctica at first. Someone said alter space. Oh, Michigan. That's my home state. Michigan is my home state. I'm originally from Detroit, Michigan, actually. Japan. That's what's up. I'm from me. Oh, here it is, y'all. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yes, I love the art here. Always. It's a roll high at the end of the day. The gig is up. Georgia. I used to live in Georgia. Detroit, stand up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look at her. Oh, with her book. I love the art right there all the time. And every trial. That's always the best part about it. But wait, there's more. So how is this ending? Dots. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to be killed. Please save me. Mom, Dad, anyone. I'm sorry. Please. Aw. I mean, if Teruya's theory is correct, I don't think you're really gonna die. Now, shall we put an end to this? I know it's already kind of late to ask something like this when you've already killed 3 of your comrades. But are you really going to abandon Iroha, Mikado? If she's gone, you'd be the only void remaining. And what difference does that make? It was all destined to work out this way. Yes, they were all just stepping stones, just here to fill up the numbers. Filler. That's what you're saying. After all, no one can even hope to understand my desire to see him once again. Utsuro, is that what you're talking about? Isn't that right, Yuki? This man is heartless. Shut up. Don't you look at me that way. I'm already getting excited. What beautiful flower will you bloom into when the end is nigh? Now then, Monocro, it's time for your announcement. Yikes. Of the end of this class trial. Yikes. A B? Why a B? Look at all that money we're getting on that crow card, okay? Big bucks. Big bank. Verdict. Yikes. That's it. Bro, I'm shaking right now, y'all. I'm shaking, y'all. I am shaking. I am shaking. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait. So wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. They got it wrong? Wait, it's wrong? That's not right? It's not. Wait, no, that's a trick. That's a trick. That's a trick. They had to. No, Mikado. That's a trick. They tricked them. They tricked them. Dude, I didn't. Because at first I was like, wait, hold up. That's weird. Usually it does the money thing and all of that. But wait, they got it wrong. Who killed it? I didn't realize that. I didn't see the X because I was looking at the chat. Oh, shit. The ultimate artist who has been voted by the majority as the blackened is not the culprit of this. What? Wait, what do you do then? What did you say? This trial has been won by the blackened as such. I've always wanted this. I've always wanted this. I've always wanted this. Oh my God. If this goes through, this is the best thing I've ever seen. This is the best thing I've ever seen. You need to explain, right? Iroha isn't gonna die, y'all? I don't know. I thought I was the culprit, wasn't I? Who really was it? No, I'm sure it was me who killed Teruya. Could you repeat what you just said, Monocro? What do you mean the culprit isn't Iroha? I mean, do you need an explanation? Then who could it possibly... What about Shobai? Where the hell's Shobai? Yo! They just destroyed them! Mikado? So wait, whoa. How? This man pulled the tricks out of the book? There's no way. What? What? So wait. Tell me you're just trying to make me laugh, aren't you? You were just all in it for the gag, right? I mean, you seriously can't be this brain dead. Oh. Mikado? Fooled? What do you mean? Mikado, what's going on? I poisoned the food because you told me to. I did nothing wrong. Then how come you're the culprit of this case and not me? Hey, Iroha's still dying technically. Hey, she's still dying technically with everybody. Of course you did nothing wrong. You did everything ever so perfectly, my dear. Yikes. He used her. You have my compliments, Iroha. Because of your efforts, my plan has finally bloomed into something truly wonderful. Where's Shobai, bro? Where is Shobai? We need Shobai. We need Shobai. What are you trying to... Where is Shobai? He's gotta pop up. The poison I gave you was fake. Just plain old salt, that is. What? I already had put the real cyanide in advance. All you did was sprinkle some salt on already poisoned... okay. She just sprinkled the salt. Food. What? That's a lie! You're using your position as the mastermind to fix and resolve this class trial, aren't you? You're making this all up. Our theory was perfect. He's right. There was nothing wrong with our theory. Iroha herself is saying that she's the culprit. This shouldn't count. This class trial is invalid. No, I am the real culprit who killed Teruya. You jerk, what if someone was on a low sodium diet? No, that can't be. It's your fault for not figuring out everything. If Shobai or Kanade was here, the results might... What? Have been different. But I guess with Iroha herself thinking that she was the culprit, it would have been a tricky... trial, nevertheless. Yikes. Wait, so you used me? That's what it's looking like. No, he didn't. He used his magic, that's what. He used cheats to manipulate the class trial. Results. Why would I ever believe you? Oh, he's about to get him real mad. Here, I even have proof. Wait, what? No way. The rule that Mikado cannot use magic to commit murder is crossed out. That doesn't matter in the slightest. I can guarantee you that I did not commit any foul acts during this case. What? I can't even ask Monaco to reinstate that rule if you're that petty about it. Your theory was indeed perfect. Well, except for the fact that you guessed the wrong person who poisoned Teruya. So in the end, you lost, fair and square. Is it time that you realize there's nothing more to it than that? Mikado didn't use any magic? He didn't use any cheats? All he did was trick Iroha and poison Teruya? No, that doesn't matter right now. Whether he cheated or not, the outcome has already been decided. Uh-oh. We have lost the class trial. Now there is no way of denying that. If only Kokoro was here. My mind goes blank. I try to think of a plan, think of anything, but nothing. Nothing comes to my mind. And in the midst of that void of nothingness, fear, endless fear started to swirl up. We were so close from finding the real truth, and yet everything is now over. Whoa. I feel like I was swimming up from the deep abyss, drowning just before arriving on the surface. This must be a cruel joke. I can't believe this. The culprit should have been Iroha. Then why? Damn. Whether you believe it or not, that I really do not care for right now. The outcome has already been decided. Let's be honest here. As you've seen from this trial, even I cannot control Monocro. He's completely neutral in all of this, and for him to proclaim this outcome, bro, Shobai's gotta appear or something. Means that you cannot run away from this. Run away from what? Now then, with the class trial finished, we will now begin the finale. Watch like Monocro like break or something. As stated in the school rules, everyone except for the Blacken who won the class trial will be executed, and the Blacken will be able to escape the island. There's no way. Executed? Really? Don't tell me you didn't expect that coming. But are we really gonna get executed? We've expected so many people from these trials. We've executed so many people from these trials, so I assume you know the drill by now. The only difference was that the Blacken won this time. Mikado! What's gonna happen to me then? If I'm not the Blacken and you're the real culprit, that means I'm an accomplice, right? Yeah, but does that mean I get to live? No. Have you learned literally anything in your life? It's been said countless times that accomplices gain nothing from murders. I'll repeat for the final time. You're going to die, Iroha. See? Why? I did everything you told me to. I did my job. You said you wouldn't kill me. You said you'd let me live. Girl, you dead. Oh, would you just once in your life speak something meaningful? Even if you were the Blackened, you would still be killed. You were voted by these idiots, remember? If you had actually murdered someone with more perfection, maybe you'd actually have a chance of living this game. The execution of the spotless who have lost the class trial will now begin. The spotless? What is that? What? No, please, wait. Mikado. Do you even realize what you've done? You can't kill Yuki, can you? If he dies, then Matsutsudo won't be resurrected anymore. That's a good point, right? Oh. He's starting to realize that. Or he already knew that. So some of yourself has returned to you. Wait, what? But this should be how it ends. This is the correct ending that I've planned for this killing school's trip. Everyone that didn't kill? What? Now then, I prepared a special punishment for Sora the Ultimate, Yuki Maeda the Ultimate Lucky Student. Wait a second. You can't kill the Ultimate Lucky Student, though. You can't kill the Ultimate Lucky Student. A nightmare. Yeah, this must be a bad dream. There's no way. Finally, my lifelong dream has finally come true. That luck's gotta kick in sometime, right? I've abandoned everything for this, and now I will be reborn. Mikado. Mikado Sonoji. Wait. Begin the execute. Wait, what is happening? There's no way. Is there about to be an all-out No! This is crazy. There's no way. He's actually gonna kill them. Oh my god! This has never happened before, yo! This has never happened before. This is wild. Dude, Yuki can't. Ooh. Journey to the deep sea? They're gonna drown her? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, something's gotta break. Oh my god, you saw her? Oh, he's getting the Nagi treatment, dog. Jaws? Bro, what the? A glitch, a glitch, a glitch. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Hello? The virtual reality, what the hell? Really? I'd say it's a lot later than I thought. Wait, who is this? Is this Showby? Who is? Help. File error couldn't load? That bro was getting the Nahagi treatment, bruh. Right, good to hear that. Keep things steady till I arrive. Who is this? Oh, and Windows 10 saves the day. Never mind. It's nothing. Okay. See you later. So this day has finally arrived. Wait, what? Is that? Let's get ready then. Is that who I think it is? To wrap up everything that happened that... Oh my god! That's who I think it is! Sarugi! I gotta watch the RE1! Bruh! This man's Sarugi! Yo! Oh my god. Dude, that is wild. Wait, what is this? What is this? The number of void? Well, obviously, she's gonna be dead. Bro! This man popped up, bro, and he had the eye. He had the void eye. Sarugi came out. He said, I'm about to save. It's time. I got y'all. I got the people. He said, I'm gonna save the people, bro. Oh my god, that was wild. What the heck? We got the masquerade mask too. That was pretty dope. Wow. Wow. 911 coming in class. The first time you actually wanted to see a police officer. Here it is. Yikes. Guys, that episode was wild. He isn't a void. I didn't say he was a void. I just said he came out with the void eye. He had the red eyes like the void. But I don't, obviously he's not one though. But dang, that is wild. Do I have any music though? I can't believe I even... Police boy is back. Blaze, can you acknowledge that Sora was like, we can handle this without Showby, and they all voted for the wrong person? The one time Sora actually believed in people, they got it wrong, bruh. They got it wrong. They needed Showby. Two things. One, what the freaking heck just happened? I freaking told you Roha would never kill someone. You kept accusing her of it. Damn. Best twist. Remember to watch chapter 0 next time when you're watching chapter 6 because it's a roller coaster. That right there, that was a twist, bro. That was a twist. GG Blaze, the man came to the rescue. He really is. Chapter 0 is 12 minutes. Is that shirt a pun? It is. It really is. Go watch chapter 0. I'm tired though. I've been watching Danganronpa for 4.5 hours. Who translated it? Did Johnny translate it? Yeah, he did. Some Matrix ass shit. All right. I'll do it for the 1-1. I'll do it for y'all. Johnny? Oh, Johnny translated this, so this is gonna be work. Johnny, I love you. You translate everything. You are the man. Shouts out to Johnny, by the way. Johnny is always in the description, by the way, if you want to ever subscribe to them. If you haven't already. Kokoro is here. I solved it. I finally solved it. That bug I was talking about. Is that Shobai? And here it is. The 7th method is returning. It's returning the value void. This music's kind of hype. What's wrong, Mrs. Kotokawa? I told you not to refer to me as that name, Mikado. Oh, that's Mikado. Oh, you certainly did. I'm sorry. What the hell? Have you forgotten my last name is Mitsume? If it's that confusing, just call me by my name. But isn't Kotokawa still right by the records? You said before that your husband and daughter were missing, so technically you didn't get divorced yet. She was married? Have you come here to talk about such boring topics? No. Never. Now we do know her daughter though. We know her daughter. Oh, right. The bug. I fixed it. You were right. In the code? This is some Matrix ass shit, bro. What is this? It's in the USB. Do you want to test it right now? Give it a test. It's not bad, expectedly. I know, right? Now we're finally at the starting line. Mikako. Mikako is in the first game. Kokoro, I brought this month's pay in this bag right here. I'm sorry that I always have to pay it in cash every time. Huh? What's wrong? Is there something troubling you? No, but this, as always, isn't clean money. I know the security has been the worst ever since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, but aren't you doing this to, hacking? If you're concerned about money laundering, I've done it quite thoroughly every time. I'm not berating you. I'm sorry if you got offended. Crime is everywhere these days, and I'm already quite used to it anyways. It's just that you might get caught if you go too far. Just be on the lookout. You're one of my most important sources of research money. There aren't many people out there who's out to invest in people like me. I'm afraid I can't, Kokoro. What? I haven't got much time left. Do you mean, are you referring to that person you talked about last time? Bye, Star. Thanks for coming. Master Utsura. I need to meet him as soon as possible, for my sake. Even if it's just an alter ego created inside a programmed world. Oh? Hello? Mikado Sonoji, the emotion you're feeling right now. Is it aspiration? Respect? No. It's awe. To be honest, I don't give a damn about the ultimate luck or anything. If I could just meet him for just a moment, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Amazing. It's a strong emotion, without any doubt. Could I record your data for a sec? Later, please. It's a bit disturbing, to be honest. Alright. The reason why you're creating that alter ego, your relationship with that person, that has no relevance with me. To digitalize emotion and analyze it, to digitally create human emotion itself. That objective of mine was finally made true by your request, and our objectives merely happen to overlap. That's it. That's expected of our Miss Kokoro. You make things so much easier. And the framework has been completed and should start the deep learning process with our sample data. I'll take it from now on. I created the base algorithm. You sure? You're the one who requested it, and I'm the one getting paid for it. Lending the equipment necessary is enough reason to pay the money anyways. If that's what you want, then alright. Want a cup of coffee? Then please make it black. The sample data is on the desktop, so go ahead and input it. I'll be right back. This marks another step forward. Master Tsuro, please wait for me. I promise that I'll resurrect you. Okay. These are thirsting boy hours? Y'all really like Kokoro? Let's see. Gosh, Kokoro, wish you'd keep things more arranged. Let's see. Is it this folder? Huh? What's up with this folder? It's not any programming code. Is it different type of data? I haven't deleted this folder yet. Whoa! Why are you so surprised? It's not like you've seen something you weren't supposed to. Kokoro. This isn't something we're talking about, but... Wait, go back. But it isn't anything worth hiding for either. It's all in the past anyway. I'm always thankful for your support, so I guess I could tell you this much. What data files are these? Haven't you always wondered about my family? About those for my family, huh? No, well, not particularly. You're lying. I can assure you I know about the emotion, curiosity than anyone else in the world. You and your mind reading again. This is, well, a file containing my daughter's brain map and digitalized electric signals from each response she gets. What the heck? I'm sorry. It was my lifelong dream to study the most primitive emotion. The most primitive emotion? Mikado Sonoji, what do you think is the most primitive emotion? The base emotion of all emotions that us humans feel? Hibiki, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the very first emotion that us humans feel as a living creature. When we first become a living creature, the very essence of emotion. Emotion is an unknown field. No one ever could illogically explain what emotion is. But if we could digitalize the most primitive emotion, maybe we could further inspect about the very identity of us humans. Oh, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Isn't it fascinating? Is that so? I'm not sure. And what does that have to do with your daughter? I drink black coffee too sometimes. It just depends on what coffee it is. Our emotions get largely affected by our surroundings as we grow up. As such, to research about the most primitive emotion in its purest form, I must conduct the experiment from the very moment a human being is born. Kokoro, you did not. Yes, I had her specifically for that project only. It was much more convenient than getting another person's child, much higher security. For real? Did your husband agree to this? He did, for the record. I don't think that the genes would have had much of an effect, and though I searched for a sperm donor, but one of the researchers I knew had a crush on me for the longest time, made things a lot easier. What is happening? Well, this is the boring part, so let's skip this. That means your husband and daughter who went missing. Well, my husband couldn't stand it in the end, so he took off with my daughter. I lost contact, so I don't know what happened afterwards. Huh? Weird. He definitely agreed to the experiment, you know? What kind of shit is this? It was at the point that I realized that motherhood, no, fatherhood is a much stronger emotion than I thought. Wait, but these files, they have been regularly updated up until a few years ago. That's because she ran away with the scanning chip still in her brain. Her chip is run by a semi-eternal battery, so as long as she was alive, the data should have been sent to this PC. And why did you keep these? The file size is enormous. Wow, were you planning to use these for research? No, that's not it. Why are y'all ruining my favorite character like this? I just forgot. There are a lot of data to handle. Bro, they just ruined my favorite character. As soon as she made contact with the outer world, that primitive emotion must have disappeared, so these are all worthless data. To be honest, I didn't know they even existed before you opened them. Would you please delete them? All right. What, are you concerned about something? No, I have no right to complain about ethics when my hands are just dirty. After all the crime you've committed, I know, right? But still, she's your family. You told me you were an orphan, right? What in the world is happening? I guess the story sounded a bit irresponsible for someone like you. Sorry, I was being careless. Yikes. No, not at all. It's not something you should apologize for. I'm fine. No, you're not fine. You are a bit cuckoo. What is it? You are not fine. I checked some of the data just in case, but my daughter lived quite a life, didn't she? She seems to have gotten into Hope Speak Academy. Come again? And there's a name I recognize reoccurring many times throughout my daughter's memories. Utsuro. Isn't the person you were looking for? Huh? What's the matter all of a sudden? You surprised me. I'm sorry. What the hell just happened? She met him? Kokoro, you're not joking about this, right? It was only a personal act of trying to meet with him that I contacted with you, and yet your daughter ran away and luckily got into Hope Speak to somehow meet with him when I haven't even seen a sign of him? Can this be fate? Fate? Luck? I don't believe in unscientific things, but this is new information to me as well. Mikado's hella jealous. No, if you think about it, it's quite simple. This is the power of the ultimate luck. Yes, it's his power. He's calling me. Him and I are pulled together once again. That has to be the explanation. Master Utsuro. This man is nuts about this guy. What is going on? Kokoro. The event that I met with you, that was also by Master Utsuro's will. I want this data to be scanned, all of it. This could prove to be even more important than the AI we're creating. To be honest, I'm tired. What? If it's money, then I'll give you much more, please. Give me a few more for a tip. I guess I'm skipping sleep tonight. What in the world did I just see? Hey, my favorite character is weird. Yo, I have no words for that. That was great though. I mean, it kind of answered some questions, but what? Cockroach? Y'all calling her cockroach now? Why we? I had to mute some people in the chat. That was fun. That was fun though. I appreciate y'all. That was great. I'm tired. I know you guys are tired too. This was a great long stream. 4.5 hours. We did it. We watched all of chapter 5 and we watched chapter 0. And it was a wild ride, let me tell you. SDR2, bro. This game right here is awesome. If you haven't watched this before, you got to go back and watch it from the beginning. We also got over 600 viewers. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much for all of that. I truly appreciate all the donations, you being here, the likes, the comments, you just being in the chat. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next Friday and we'll do this again, right? Next Friday or Saturday, one of the 2 days. Next Friday or Saturday, I will see you guys again and we'll run it up. We'll finish up SDRA 2. I'm excited. This is definitely the best fan game I played so far, for sure. I mean, I think with that twist, bro, so far, it's gonna be hard to top. It's gonna be hard to top, just being honest. But I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and deuces. Bye, y'all.